Yo, what is up? We are Jack at it again with more SOP. Let's get this started. Last session went on a big tangent to get some shit that I wanted for my jobs. I'm swapping out Tyrant for where is it? Can I get a where is Dark Knight? Can you not use that with fists? I thought you could. Hold up. Where's Dark Knight? Do I not have that? I thought I at least unlocked that, like, right at the end. Hold on. Yeah, Berserker and... Didn't I do this? Am I crazy? Geesh, okay. I thought I did that. Yeah, I did do that. It just didn't save that menu. I did it at the end. I wonder why. That's weird. It sounded like you weren't going to stream for days. That's what I thought, is that I would take today off just because I was so... like I streamed a lot yesterday, but I felt fine when I woke up. I'm like, oh, let's do it. There's a lunatic. Increases attack speed, but not like movement speed, and only for basic attacks. I don't know if I'll use that. I'll get all these eventually. You gonna play Twilight Princess? Yes.
You wound better.
SKU, woo. Yo, Clubbled with the 65 months, thank you. He's jacking it. He's addicted. I want to get through the base game of this and then take a little break from it to play Twilight Princess. And I also have another idea of stuff I want to do for it's kind of like a swap Saturday related thing, except I'm not trying to do stream gimmicks where it has to be a specific day of the week for alliteration. I just want to do shit, you know. But the idea is mystery games. And not Mystery Game Monday, as much as the alliteration is right there for it, but the idea is a list of games that I have to install, like on the CRT, 6th gen games mostly, for now at least, that I don't even know what they are, because like the file will be renamed, and I'll just install them and play them for at least an hour each. That is the plan. I'm going to be doing that soonish, do like the first one of those soon. Or GameCube, Wii games, specifically GameCube, I guess. But once I get through the base game of this, before going to the DLCs and all that endgame shit, I'm gonna play Twilight Princess with the decomp. Is it a decomp or a recomp? Or aren't there like both of those? It's an interesting concept that there's a difference between those two terms. Recomp. Decomp, I believe. Yeah, exactly. Didn't somebody also say that there's both a decomp and a recomp? I don't fucking know. Because I was Googling it, and isn't a decompilation like everything from the ground up, and a recompilation is more strict in terms of like the result that you get out of it? Like one of the two doesn't really give you readable code that is easy to fuck with. And, decomp is the cord that becomes a machine. What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? I have more questions than answers now. Dark Knight. I better really use this with fists. I think that's been the whole plan. Yeah, I can, thank God. Okay, yeah, this is the idea, is that, Dark Knight is replacing Tyrant because the R2 on it is like a temporary buff that, it has to be reapplied when we switch back and forth between jobs. Uses... What does it use? Let me try it. Soul Eater? Yeah. We got Soul Eater up in this shit. I've always wanted to use this, because the animation is so sick. It slowly uses MP. In the training mode here, it just restores it, but... Instead of like Tyrant, where I have to open up the fucking selector wheel and charge it to get like a full duration buff and use 2 MP in the process, this is just press R2 and you have dark damage. So perfect for what I have in mind with having a build that is good at inflicting elemental vulnerability.
All right.
So that I don't need to use Mighty Strike to profit MP with Lancet and shit. Everything Souls tastes like? It depends on the game. If it's like Dark Souls, you know, the Souls, Demon Souls and shit, which game, Demon Souls or Dark Souls, should I think about for this? Just Dark Souls 1, fuck it. I don't know, it's like a... It's more of like a wispy kind of a thing, because like, you know, in your hand it's just like a bunch of, you know, like white mist that you crush. Minty. like a evergreen Zin. I remember I used to know intrinsically what the green HP orb in Kingdom Hearts felt like. Not only just tasted like, but like felt like. To pick up and like heal you. I used to know what that felt like, you know, when you're a kid. Maybe this isn't a thing for everybody, but like having that kind of like synthesia, but with like stimuli. Maybe this is a neurodivergent thing more so than anything. But I used to know what that felt like. That, and I used to know what a Krabby Patty tasted like before I ever had a burger. You know? All from a little sound clip. The sound clip and the visual. The boom. And I remember getting really pissed off one day because when I finally decided to like replay KH1 when I was like 14, I got like an intrusive thought in my head of like, I had this awful gum. It was like this, it was this gum that was like diced in like cubes. It was like this cube gum with like this like sugary green, you know, the texture of that was like, it had like little bits of like what felt like sand. And I remember in my head, I'm like, it's like that, it's like that. And I'm like, fuck, no. And then I remember specifically losing the ability to easily recall because it like overwrote the sensation. This dog shit gum. But I don't think about that anymore. Anytime I pick up the orb, it's just like, wow, I picked it up. Wow. No whimsy. Childlike wonder and whimsy, or whatever. But if I think real hard about it, or I'm geeked or whatever, then I can summon it. But it was this feeling of like the boom. Fuck, how do I describe this? It's like the feeling of like feeling full, like in your stomach, but green. It doesn't make sense. It can't be rationalized, you know. Something like that. Trying to describe impossible concepts. You sound crazy. I know I do, and that's the cool part. Yeah, didn't you guys ever have that too? You know, when you're like a kid, if you can remember back that far, where you could just like, your brain made up the sensation of that kind of stimuli for like, I guess in a digital sense in this case specifically, to make up for the lack of like the real stimuli. Is this Final Fantasy any good? It's awesome. It's awesome. It's from the Neo developers. It plays like one. It's balanced like a Final Fantasy game. In my opinion, I haven't played enough of those games to say other than Neo 1. I think this is my favorite Team Ninja game. Sounds like we both had ADHD. Yeah.
Time for a change.
That adds up. You have the autism that ties memory to music. That's not autism. That's literally a human. That's almost a universal human experience. Memory to music. Wow, you have nostalgia. You're so autistic. That's just normal.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I bet when you smell a scent that you haven't smelled in 5 years, you really have the autism that like really makes you nostalgic. That's just like, that's normal.
All right. Time for a change.
Joke misfire. That's a pretty good one.
All right.
I'll give it up. There's a specific flavor of hand soap that reminds me of Digital Devil Saga 1. Right, Dark Eater.
Yo Sham.
Yo, Pyko with the 5 months. Thank you. Did I miss anyone? Oh yeah, some fat fuck earlier with the, That's a funny name to read out on chat because it's like, am I insulting this guy or is that his name? Some Fat Puck. It's actually not Fat Fuck, it's Fat Puck. I think I've been saying some Fat Fuck for like 20 months. Actually. Have I been saying that? Have I made this joke before? McDonald's bathroom hand soap enjoyers. Before I even finished reading that message, I immediately could smell it in my brain. Holy shit. That's a deep cut. I never thought about that. Wow. That's an interesting one. Smell memories hit hard. They do, actually. That's like the... Of all the stimuli, smell is like the strongest association with memory. Yes, you have. I'm sure you'd remember. I'm just gonna keep doing that because it's easier to say and funnier. Same part of the brain.
This is the one.
Or like adjacent, you know, like the olfactory section of the brain and memory. It might be closer than like, you know, your eyes. Yeah, Red Mage. I'm using Red Mage just for haste right now. And it'd be really nice to not have to, because I really don't like
This is the one.
having to open this up and go here for haste.
I'm ready.
Because even if you just quick tap it, it still opens the menu, and like your left stick inputs will just do some random ass spell. There's no real good way to cancel that. I wish there was. You can't even like...
Time for a change.
God, I wish that this was just a little bit better. Even if you mash triangle out of it to try doing like a cancel, that's also the button for like toggling, you know?
It isn't over.
Yeah. I can smell cold air versus hot air. That actually makes sense. Cold air often has less, is that like the sensation of like the temperature, or specifically the smell?
All right.
Because when I think about the smell of hot air versus cold air, I think more about what hot air and cold air typically contain, you know? Hot air sounds like it smells bad. I mean, I guess that could be a synonym for a different term. I don't think I've ever seen Ga or Ra spells in this game. Are they worth casting? Case-by-case basis. It depends. Because you have to charge the spell up for that. Red Mage can't do it because it's just about... I can.
Like a match.
It's interesting that it's called Fire 1, 2, and 3 in this. The other jobs, I think it says the whole thing. Here's a Black Mage, right? They are worth casting if you can charge it up, and I think that there are... You can get, like, a perk for this job, like the Mastery, that makes it so that you can stock the half charge. So, like, if you want to charge it all the way, it's just half the bar. Or if you quick cast it, then it starts as the Ra. Is Diaja in this, or does it only go up to God? That's not White Mage. Let me check that out.
Burn.
Yeah, it multi-hits when it's Faraga. Standard Fire is just one hit. Fire is one hit, but stronger. Unique smell of cut grass or rainy grass is because of little bacteria that have stank. I thought that the thing about freshly cut grass is the grass like sends out like a signal of like some kind of like distress or like, you know, like a regrowth sort of thing. That's always what like the meme was or whatever. Not meme, but you know. Grass is screaming for its life. I guess while I'm on this topic, talking about like childhood memories and autistic stimuli, I've talked about this before, but the start of the 007 Asia Under Fire level, Night of the Jackal, has like the European police sirens going off in the background, like right at the start. And if you just walk straight forward from that mission, you hear that sound slightly to your left, and there are plants that you can actually like punch and shoot the plants and they blow up. But my brother, I very specifically remember on that mission, he told me that's the sound. Like I asked what that sound was, and I was like, "Oh yeah." He was like, "Oh yeah, that's the sound of the plants crying." And I thought that was true. It made me feel bad. Yeah, here's Diaja. What does this do? It's interesting. All versions of it is like a triple triad. That's a cool voice line for this. Away with you! Yeah, he's doing like expel lines. That's sick as hell. Wasn't there a class that nukes your whole MP bar to do one huge spellcast? Yeah, I think that's either Black Mage or Sage. Sage is just White Mage plus Black Mage, and there's a system with it. I don't think I have it unlocked, but it's like, at least I remember on here's Flare. Yeah, this doesn't nuke your whole bar, but it kills one stock of it and has to be fully charged. But there is like a, yeah, you can do Ultima on Sage. You have to do like enough actions in White Mage and Black Mage, and it builds up the sigils on either, and then you can do Ultima, and it's crazy good. Maybe one day I should try doing like a, try out like a full magic setup, not in like a full replay through, but more like, you know, setting it up for a random chaos event type stream in DLC 2. Just to try out like everything that this game has to its fullest. Yeah, I was not a Magic Maxer in this either. I never really done anything like that, but I have seen it, and it's pretty cool. If that's your type of thing. Let's go through all my jobs that I haven't unlocked, because there are a lot of like, most of all of these nodes on these jobs can you only benefit from them when you have it equipped. But a lot of them, like this, there are a lot of combo moves that you can get from them for that type of weapon. And those are the best things to make sure you get if you want a big variety of those, or like the best ones. Because otherwise all the rest of these are exclusive to having this equipped. I'll just get them. I was thinking about if I might end up using Ninja this playthrough, because I don't know of any other ways to abuse the, I think it's Summoner Affinity 120%, that lets you do the free chain cancel magic bar building, like right at the start of a mission, to start everything with 5 bars of MP. There might be some other ways to do that that don't involve Ninja, or at the very least, you could just switch to it just for that and then switch back. But that sounds annoying. But I don't want to use Ninja for the damage mitigation, because I want to actually have to block everything, you know? Instead of just like, here's this thing that lets me not take damage for 3 free hits, or whatever. Yeah, the only other jobs that I know where you can cast haste besides Red Mage is like White Mage and Sage. But I can't use the other weapon that I want, so it has to be this until I get permanent haste on my gear setup.
Time for a change.
Anyways, where is yeah, my weapon? Throw is a cool move, I just don't know how good it is or how much I want to use it. So at least gets me Osmos bonus. A marginal little buff, I guess. And do I still want these gear affinities? This one is set to all that wall splat bonus, which is cool against regular enemies, but it's really not needed. I should get this back on something that is more about, especially this job. This one now needs to, or would be better off having vulnerability bonuses to make enemies weak to dark like instantly, which I believe, what is that anyways? I forget which affinity that is. I think it might be maybe a Dragoon, which is what I have on the other setup. The Dragoon. Break damage on weakness versus inflicting weakness. Yeah, I have Dragoon here. I want Red Mage setup on here, which is ironic considering Red Mage is on the other job. Can I filter? Yeah, I'm trying to filter by just seeing Red Mage affinity, so I'll be able to get through these menus a lot faster if I get better at using this menu again. There we go. Yeah, that makes this so much easier to sort. Oh yeah. Haste is a buff. Yeah. What about it? I have no sage. I have no red mage shoes. Damn. Weird that the filter doesn't persist. Which I would. It actually makes sense that it doesn't because it can't. I don't have anything that's red mage. Gotta be on the lookout for that. I don't think fists can have that though. Or maybe they can. I think if you're allowed to use... You can't use fists on red mage actually, I don't think. I think that all the weapons that you can use with the job that it corresponds to would let you get the affinity on it. I don't remember. Is Paladin a job? Oh yeah. I think if you can name it, pretty much all jobs in Final Fantasy are likely to be in this game. Plus a few original ones. Why does that put me at 124? That's still under the breakpoint. Doesn't matter though. Wait, this is not... Red Mage is not what I need for this one. What do I need? I think I need Ninja Affinity actually. I think that's the one I'm after. I thought I remember there was one that was this though. What am I after? What am I doing? I don't think I have enough gear right now to be able to pick and choose. I might just do whatever. I don't remember which affinity it was that... It's definitely Ninja that boosts how easy it is to make everything weak to whatever. And Dragoon boosts how good it is to abuse that. But I don't have anything for Ninja right now. That doesn't drop until a bit later, more regularly. I don't have Ninja Fists. Okay, yeah, we'll worry about that later. I'll just get the gear on here. Or put back on the warrior stuff for fun. I'll just do that because it's easier. Void Knight. Yeah, Paladin, you can do builds that you literally can, like, fight and damage the whole boss with just perfect parrying with your shield. That's pretty cool. Defensively offensive build. Magic break damage could also be good. Whatever. This isn't important enough to worry about. Put back on the matching set from the other one. Easier way to get the equipment from one job onto the other is literally just set it to this. There we go. Alright.
This is the one.
We're ready.
Got you now.
Try out this Soul Eater real quick. I don't have Fleon, probably because the last fight I did was too hard to... Yeah, it wasn't worth having that fight. Put that on, I'll be ready. I have this set up now because this is the first Cannon Jack outfit. He has this in the tutorial, so I switched to it for the run. But you know what I kind of want to do is having it set so that this set gives me the standard Jack outfit so I can tell what the hell I'm using. That's what I did at the end of my first playthrough. I had one Cannon outfit on one setup and then like the Chaos set on the other so I could more easily tell which job I was on the fly. And that feels more relevant for this setup because both weapons are very similar looking animation-wise. Let's do it. I can make this faster. Oh, that's really neat. That's what you can use the markers for. Nice. That was fast.
Time for a change.
Yo.
This is the one. Time for a change. All right.
What do you think? Should we just do original Cannon Jack the whole way through, or just something like this? Actually, this is perfect for Dark Knight, and this is normal. I'll just keep it like this. Close. What was that noise? It was like more. Put back on my sprint.
This is the one. It isn't over. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. All right.
Can you? I wonder if you could rapid cancel Soul Eater to get that ninja thing, or that MP exploit. Whatever, we'll figure that out later. How do I get out of here? Jack at the Wedding versus Jack facing off Chaos. Facing off. Memories and Poison. Let's go. I should actually look at the completion rewards for these just to see if they'd be interesting. Not really. There's a sword called Extreme Edge. XVI. Is that does that say 14? Is that 16? No, that's the... This isn't the name of the dimension. That's just a Roman numeral. I thought that was like, oh, this is the Final Fantasy 16 stage. And I was like, wait, that didn't come out yet. This is Dimension 9, so this is a Final Fantasy 9 stage.
Time for a change.
Wicked Arbor.
All right.
I think I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Like what?
This is the one. So we can focus on our mission.
The Rage Baiting
What else?
Jack.
All right, I can get behind that dude.
Time for a change. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, with this VA. Actually, yeah. Oh, I learned something really funny last night. Really funny and actually pretty cool industry-wise. So you guys know what is Evangelion's original English Asuka VA? I forget her name.
Time for a change. This is the one.
What's her name?
All right. It isn't over.
80 streak. Whoa.
There you
Jesus
Here it
fucking Christ.
comes.
Tiffany Grant, yes.
All right.
Tiffany Grant and Amanda
Time for a
Winley,
change.
and maybe more. I learned that ADV Studios, the dubbing
All right.
company that did original Evangelion dub and a few other things, also the famous Golden Boy English dub,
Time for a
unironically very good. Apparently they had a hentai division.
All right. Time for a change.
There.
Like they would also do dubs for, you know, some old ass OVA like 90s hentai and
Right.
shit, right?
Time for a change.
So
This is the one. Time for a change.
there's an OVA that
Almost out of
Tiffany Grant
potions.
and Amanda Winley,
All right.
Asuka and Rei respectively, but also, you know, Amanda Winley, Argilla, who's the Persona 4 character that she voices? I always forget her name and how to say it. Dude, hold on.
All out. Time for a change.
When I don't have enough MP at the start, it always fucks me up, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
This is the one. All right. This is the one. Time for a change.
Who's the Persona 4 character that she voices?
Let's go.
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
Alright.
Yukiko. Fuck.
This is the one.
Um,
Time for a change.
there are 90s OVA hentais out there that those voice actresses voiced with like pretty much the same voice as they do for everything else. And I was like, what the fuck? There's something about 90s anime dubs that, or at least the good ones. There are a lot of dog shit ones, obviously, but
Time for a change.
I find them so much more interesting and enjoyable from that era, because it was just a lot of like random people that were just like getting into the industry and just having a lot of fun with it. And you can tell that they have a lot of fun compared to the like a lot of the pretty much all the anime voiceovers nowadays are so very like, yes, it just sounds like I'm listening to streamers, you know,
All right.
and or audiobooks. Audiobooks done by streamers.
Okay.
Warm up, get this game back in my brain. Someone actually do stream. I guess that makes sense.
I'm ready.
It also reminds me of
That's all of them.
the strategy that like FromSoft has always done with who they employ for voice actors have often been like theater actors that have like never done video game dubbing. Like the Curse You Bale guy that was also a theater actor. That's just the way. They should do that more often in the industry, but that, you know, probably requires actual money, so that's why so many dubs just get like, you know,
Almost out of potions.
Yakuza 8 type shit. Dragon Quest dubs are the FromSoft Souls VAs too? Hell yeah.
There you are.
Yeah, I feel like, especially today, but like, you would think it'd be different compared to like the 80s and 90s for anime dubs and video game dubs. I feel like there still hasn't been
All right. This is
enough of like, it's still so early that the industry just kind of does whatever and treats it like a very second class, third class thing with who they hire, and like the exception being having FromSoft
this looks good.
theater voice actors is like the difference you can really tell, you know.
This is the one. All right. I'm ready.
I remember reading a discussion about that, and it kind of makes sense because theater is like pretty much the oldest school of acting, like the original school of acting, pretty much. Not school, but like, you know, paradigm.
This is the one.
Like hundreds of years old and like very studied and
This water is so clear.
traditional.
Let's try some.
And then voice acting has been like,
All right. It isn't over. Time for a change.
they just do whatever. Even the good 90s dubs too, but it was like whatever in a fun way. Oh yeah, that's that also. Yeah, Jack Garland's voice actor in this game, having done nothing but like something for like Thomas the Tank Engine and like documentaries. And then in this game, he's just like so fucking good and memorable. It's like the people that are in the industry formerly as voice actors and like they brand themselves as that are more likely to just like not be as good as like
All right. Time for a change.
people that do random documentaries. I need to watch that documentary on stream that he was in. It was like this.
This is the one.
Somebody linked it to me, and didn't I bookmark it actually? I think I may have tried to bookmark it. I forgot how to bookmark it, and I just didn't. Oh well.
All right. Now then. This is the one.
Did that guy just parry the other guy? What the fuck was that? You see that?
Okay. All right. I'm ready. Time for a change.
Hot water. Skill name. Oh my fucking. Whoa.
Can't be.
Got destroyed like the dudes I was knocking off the edge last stream.
This is the one. All right. This
What's
is
it about again? I thought I remember it was like an Australian wildlife documentary. Well, let me grab my phone charger. Realize it's in the other room. I'll be right back. One sec. I'm back. There we go. This piano is nice. Oops. I didn't mean to select that. Who did? Oh, sorry. That was my real webcam. This is the VTuber setup. My bad.
It isn't over. Let's go. Here it comes.
Gotta warm up a little bit.
This looks good.
Bitch. Ow. Give me a letter. H. H.
There you are.
I don't know why that was the first letter I thought of.
Die already. Feel the pain. That was rough. All right. This is the one. There you are. Nice.
What do you need that letter for?
Wasn't much of a fight.
What are you doing with my H?
Let's
I
go.
want that back when you're done with it. First name I see when it gets shot. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Who the hell
I'm ready.
is that H username?
All right.
I actually can't think of any like on the fly.
Out of my sight.
I guess I'll have to be on the lookout. You'll have to be on the lookout from the watchtower. Or somebody with the username of the bird in Nocturne that I can't say because it's a crazy ass word shows up.
All right.
They'll be weak to gun. How fitting. This is the stage that has the marble. Hopefully, it doesn't give me much trouble this stream. Just play through this build.
Time for a change.
Ow.
Almost out of potions.
I wonder what my gear will... Oh, actually this title I'm just taking a lot of break
You're in
damage.
for it now.
But I'm not under-leveled in that category anymore, which is nice. Oh. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ow.
Almost out of potions.
Interesting having weapons that don't have a lot of, like,
All right.
AoE, so a lot of these dudes just be jabbing me out of, like, everything. It's gonna be interesting getting further and further into this game, and, like, the lack of Zantetsuken and ninja invulnerability starting to really hurt. Did I just get frame trapped out of that soul burst? Damn. Oh, maybe that wasn't a soul burst, I just got
Time
hit
for a change.
and I killed him. Oops.
There you are. Time for a change. All right. Here it comes.
I really like the sound effect that dark damage on your weapons does. I think my favorite sound effect though for that is light damage. Too bad there's no light version of Dark Knight. Light Knight, that'd be pretty sick. Dark damage build is pretty sick though.
Desperate.
Dude, holy shit.
Can't
Everything
be.
like a truck. Starlight, oh yeah, because it's just multi-hitting for days.
This is the one. Time for a change. Let's go. This is the one.
Dudes are moving around really fast. I just gotta simplify what I'm doing. I'm trying to do too many moves on these dudes. I'm doing the shit that I was doing in boss fights last night, maximum like actions per minute, maxing on like random goblins and getting owned. Dude, it's simple shit. What we're doing. I'm jacking it too hard.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Time to die. Feel the pain.
This outfit is really cool with all the effects that Soul Eater has. Having Dark Knight is going to be really nice in the long run when it comes to like the gear process, because getting like 400% Dark Knight affinity is going to be much easier.
All right.
That's a very
Time for a
good
change.
percent to get. But that, I think that's also something I want to have on the other setup. We'll see how that all works. I don't remember. Whoa. Dude.
Okay.
Am I just geeked around? I'm getting fucked up.
Time to die.
We're getting further into the parts of the game where I've been able to get through it just by Zantetsukening like every mob of enemies. No shortcuts this playthrough.
This is the one. It isn't over. All right.
This job has a lot of bonuses for being near death that you can then get to just be applied at all times, and it's a really good source of like everything. It also makes that free. So later we'll like stop consuming MP and it's just on.
Okay. This is the one.
Do his HP when you attack with Soul Eater? I actually don't remember. I know you drain MP. Maybe you do actually. Maybe I forgot. Let's see.
There you are.
Oh, you do. That explains a lot. I wonder if there's...
It's the last
a
of
way
them.
to minimize that or have that not be a thing at all. Maybe Blood Weapon, but that's a buff that I'd have to toggle. That'd be good for bosses though if I want to use that. Or yeah, here's regen. Just stack it with this to compensate.
Time for a change.
Blood Weapon would be good though because that is per hit. Yeah, that explains a little bit of it.
This sucks.
I wonder if it's per hit. Like if R2s that do like a million multi-hits is literally just gonna get me killed. And take a look. That makes that free when near death, but I don't want to be near death. This is a command ability that might be even better. AoE HP steal. And this job also gives you reduced break damage taken, which is really nice. I'll be taking a ton of that every time I get hit. What's this for? Oh, great swords. Resident Evil safe room theme. I've been getting the Resident Evil 3 the song's called Well Dressed Up. It's the theme that plays in like the place where you can change your outfits. That's a really good theme. I feel like a Resident Evil LARPer.
This is the one. All right. It isn't over. This is the one.
Let me put on that new buff. I don't use rapid cancel enough. I think I'm just gonna not use it for a while. I need more slots. That's 2 MP. I'll just stick with Blood Weapon. It's like the same thing but cheaper.
Time for a change. Ha! I'm ready. All right.
Let me just run through these assholes. They're eating my ass. There we go.
We're in for it
You're
now.
gonna break me now. What the hell just hit me?
This is the one. Okay.
I think I gotta start thinking about damage mitigation sooner than later. Holy shit. This job will help me with that though. In the long run. Bro! What was the delay on that
Not yet.
projectile? Jesus fucking Christ, these enemies
Almost out of potions.
have always been kind of ass to fight early on.
All right. It isn't over. This is the one.
True.
All out.
I think the knives are better for group fights, and the fists are definitely better for a single target because you get really good evasive actions with the knives. I need to get that one command ability back, the evisceration move or whatever. That one was really good and I didn't have it on for long. Good AoE. Like a mini Zantetsuken in a way. Dude, I'm getting fucked up out here on a Tuesday. What day is it?
This is the one.
Saturday.
All right. Time for
I
a
had
change.
2. Is my MP over here? Where I died? Fuck, give him to the next fucking cube. Hold on.
All right. Can't be.
This stage is fucked up. What am I trying to do? Yeah, I want to look through my knife stuff real quick. It was on a specific weapon, which sucks. Let me see if I have one that... What the fuck is blade turbine? Yo. Hold up. Wide area slash? Oh. Oh. There's one I really liked that I haven't seen in a while that was on an early game knife. Force wall. What the fuck? Ah, neat. Way too slow. Free energy was also pretty whack. Yeah, I don't have good skills on this yet. Take this for now.
Time for a change. You're screwed.
Cool. Whatever.
This is the one. Time for a change. It isn't over. Let's go. This is the one. Getting desperate.
That one is actually pretty good. A lot of AoE, I need that. These shitter chaos goblins are fucking me up. That's a lot of break damage. Okay, take back what I said about it. Woo!
There you are.
Jesus Christ, that's really good when you get him in the back. Just good in general.
Time for a change. Lights out.
I'm gonna put back on that warrior stuff because it had the boosts for wall splat damage and it'll force me to think more. Nah, I'm too lazy to do that.
All right.
Stop changing things.
Let's go.
Get good, scrub.
Like a map.
I should use the actual red mage spells more often. I need a little bit more utility. And be good for hitting weaknesses and shit. I wonder what those horses are weak to. They use water and resist it. Maybe thunder. I would guess. Does this game have like an enemy compendium where you just like look through the weaknesses once I've killed them? I actually don't remember if that's a thing. Or if there are any mechanics for like analyzing the enemy's weakness or displaying it in some way or fashion. Analyze a skill or something. Besides Hunter, that's a different thing. But when all else fails, just make them weak to it by spamming it. What's this? That was not the time for this.
Didn't think we'd find drinkable water here.
Oh, you can heal off that. I never knew about that. What the fuck?
Time for a change. This is the one. All right. This is the one. Time for a change. There you are. All right.
Oh my god.
Good.
Held there for way too long.
Okay.
Killed my whole meter.
This is all right. Time for a change. Better try something different. Almost out of potions.
Breakman is getting destroyed in this mission right now. It's not even because my gears in the world. I wonder why.
Lights out!
The last word. That's such a cool name for that spell in DDS. When I think about skills that are unique to Digital Devil Saga that stand out the most,
All out.
that one is the most iconic to me. Because otherwise, a lot of the kind of generic almighty skills, you know, like the Megiddo line of skills, it goes into the category of like, it's really good for the bosses to use on you, but it's kind of whatever when you have it. But last word really stands out. The last word, name of the finisher that can whiff in BBS, yeah. That's the Vanitas gimmick finisher.
Better try something different. Looks like that hurt.
I wonder why it's called last word in DDS though. Because I always imagine it's like, yeah, getting in the last word. Hold this fucking single target.
Time for a change.
Is it severe? Severe almighty? Might as well be severe. It's good. Last word of God. Yeah, I was wondering if there was something like religious.
All right.
Shoutouts to the mistranslation of Last Supper in that game's hunt skills, and it's called, what is it, that shit called?
Time for a change.
Last Meal. And the Atma named Wikipedia. Unironically.
I'm ready.
When I played that game and I saw that skill name, that
Still on
Atma
our
name,
way. Let's cut through.
it made me think like, oh, Wikipedia. Did like Wikipedia name their website after something religious like that? That's cool. And then, you know, I realized now they just hell mistranslated that shit in a crazy way.
All right. Time for a change.
Yeah, Last Supper is last meal, Last Supper. That's just crazy.
This is the
Oh, they fucked that up.
All right. This is
I think there's actually an interview of one of the localizers about that.
It isn't over. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
That's a really good skill. Vortex. What's Wikipedia supposed to be? I don't remember. You have to look that up, because I don't remember what it is in Japanese, where they managed to pull Wikipedia out of it.
This is the one.
And isn't it one of, like, the Fizz Hunt mantras to top it all off? It's one of the, like, the late game, end game ones, that's for sure. Like a 300k or 600k costing. Atma, or mantra. Beam comes out of your mouth when you use it. Oh, I wonder if it would
Alright.
it'd be like a mouth skill if it were in like Nocturne or something. I don't think it comes out of your mouth though in that game. I think it just comes out like any other like magic animation.
Guy, look at that. Bet you can't break that.
Unless you're Argilla, of course.
This is more of those cubes.
Increases fizz damage dealt on R1, R2. That's good. That's what my shoulder check. Oh, it's only for great swords? Come on. Sucks that it's specific like that. So specific. Yeah, a lot of these are for great swords, ideally. You're playing FF14? Hop on? Ain't no way. Actual? I don't play that.
can barely see a thing in this fog. We had better proceed with caution.
I'm ready. This is the one.
These enemies are better than goblins and horses.
Open flames. All right.
Ow.
Okay. Nice. Better try something different. Like a mess. Time for a change.
I should put
Almost
MP
out of
regen back
potions.
on. If I have 1 bar of MP, and I'm just getting like stun locked like shit like this,
Time for a change.
slowly regen 3 bars.
This is the one.
I don't know what I replace it with in Blood Weapon. I want that for boss fights when I'm using Soul Eater. Bro! No! Oh, I can't use it. Didn't have MP Bloodbringer. You use that more often too.
This sucks.
Mission is crazy when you're in solo. How's it gonna do? Damage dealt to Goblin 10%. Hey, just in time. These assholes are killing me to death. Such specific effects. Oh, nice. This has both of those moves too. I'm putting this back on. I'll deal with the health on the other thing later. It was too good not to use at this point in the game. Need it.
It is annoying.
Where the hell am I? Alright.
There. Lights out.
Wikipedia is Warrior God Mantra in 2? Oh, what the fuck?
Let's
Oh,
go.
they got a better translation for it in part 2. I wonder how the fuck do you get Wikipedia out of what could otherwise be interpreted as Warrior God? How the fuck? What even is the word Wikipedia? Like, why is Wikipedia called that? What does that mean? Where does that come from?
Time to die.
You know, if I put on Lunatic, it would mean that I didn't have to use
Let's go.
charge up haste from Red Mage.
I'm ready.
Then had enough break meter concerns already. Not being able to refill it automatically would suck. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that at this point in the game. Wikis were a thing before Wikipedia, so it's a combination of wiki and encyclopedia.
There.
Why is it called wiki though? I guess to further the mystery. Mystery to me at least. Roman. What the fuck?
Let's go. All right.
I forgot they put like
Okay.
little versions of this enemy here before the big one.
Almost out of potions.
You're all nice. Let's go.
Time for a
I
change.
hate that wheel. It's such a good idea, but there are a few things that are just whack about it. Hawaiian word meaning quick.
This
Oh,
one's got some teeth.
quick encyclopedia. That's smart.
There you go. All right. This is the one.
Oh yeah, I think I might have an idea why I'm getting so fucked up this mission. I'm not using reinforce, and I might be really misunderestimating the like the buff to your poise that it gives you.
So tell me,
I'm gonna hit out
which one will
hit
you
out of a lot of
choose?
shit.
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too.
Oh, that's
But
not
ridding the
breakable.
world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
That would be old, huh?
I can't choose.
Me either. On one hand, you
Jack
get the
is getting
credit.
rage baited so hard.
It ain't like.
But at least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of reach.
Yeah, grow up.
Time for a change. That's the last of them. This is open flames. Time for a change.
That's a really weird move to Soul Shield because it's ambiguous hitbox like crazy. It's literally missed. You have to wait for it to land in the front. But this is just Daikaja. That's what it
Careful with
does.
breath. I don't even want to imagine what it'll do to us.
Indeed. I can barely stand to look at it. Let's be rid of it.
This'll score. This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
I mean, look around. Oh,
So,
that's what that does.
that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like
I've
it.
never seen these
I
interactions in
wonder if
this
we'll run
level.
into another fiend.
Yo, thumbnail cam, hold up.
This is the one.
Every Sony game be like, focus, Jay. Make Jack naked. I should set up a an outfit preset that he just doesn't have anything on. Otherwise, I can't change it until I go to a cube. That would go hard as a picture, though. Just him, at least shirtless, with the volcano in the background.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
I wonder, does this game have a photo mode? It's new enough where that might just be an obligatory feature that it has. I was watching the last VOD in full screen the last hour and a half. Oh shit. Welcome to the real stream.
All right. This is the one.
Were you watching it before I went live, or did I like go live, you clicked on it, but it was just the last VOD, and you didn't notice? That's fun.
Time for a change.
Now then.
All right.
So you got to see the fugue state gaming I was up to at the end of that. I feel like I'm still recovering from that a little bit playing this game. All of like the new options and things I can do with this build are blending together in my brain and doing like all the wrong moves. Realizing though.
Not dead yet.
I got Dark Knight now though, which is sick. figure out how to use it without being a huge liability.
All out.
It's probably best in the boss fight scenario for now.
This is the one.
I'm just glad it's not a second little like magic wheel to worry about when I'm trying to buff my shit. It's just press R2. And it doesn't use 2 MP. Or was ADC overstimulated, called it a fugue state. That's what people in chat were saying.
All right.
Fugue state
Sure
gaming.
is humid in here. Must be all this
That's how they were
ivy.
describing it. I like it. I like that term. Funny ass word. Breaking Bad fugue state.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
Dude, these goblins can eat my ass.
Time for
They
a
do so
change.
much.
It isn't over.
Going in, fucker. Oh my god, multi hits.
We're in for it now.
I parried that guy when I was just trying to activate the finisher. Saved my life for that.
This is the one. All right. Time for a change. All right.
Dude, he's taking up the whole fucking road. He's taking up the whole highway. Why is he right here? Come on, get out of there. Bro. Bro, dude, get the fuck out of there. Get out of the bathroom. You're done shitting. No, not yet.
All right.
You're done shitting. Get out of the bathroom. No, not yet. Whoa, he just got... What the f... He got destroyed by that arrow because he was so big he like barely got moved by it and got hit by all the hits as it went through. That was some like 358 over 2 days tool assisted speedrun thunder shit they do in that game. I always forget about that. That's one of the cooler things about having to do magic build in that game is where there's actually some really unique shit that you can do out of it. Like, I think basic thunder, the whole way that it goes in a line, but if it is like up against a wall or the boss is big enough, all of the hits of thunder will go through it and do a lot of damage. So it's something you can think about to like maximize your casts of it because it goes in a straight line. Or if it hits a wall, it's just hitting in the same spot a bunch. Magic in that game is cool. Ruinous Tactic. Cool name. Thief has a built-in paralysis buff for this Link. Oh, you know what I totally forgot about this whole time? Something that is relevant to the builds in like DLC / late game is every job has 2 sub-jobs that you can like have like an alternate version of the main job. I totally forgot about that. I wonder how that's gonna... what I'm gonna be able to do with that. Oh yeah, you know, maybe I should use Ninja because one of the scrolls that it has is a, it's a paralysis buff, and that would let me do a bunch of high APM combo maxing shit. Just like paralyze the boss and do whatever the hell I want type build. Get ninja, but don't really use it for the take no damage shit that it has. Use it for those scrolls. That would stack well with what I want to stack, the ailment shit that I want to do. Yeah, I think overall KH1 just has the best magic system. I think that's safe to say. There's just a lot that goes into it, and it's also part of how that game balances itself as like a, you know, Donald and Goofy actually having value. Goofy just giving you MP. Cool as hell game. Assassin honestly might also be neat to try. You know, I'm gonna switch off of Red Mage. I'm tired of having to worry about using haste. This is one too many things my brain is trying to figure out. I want to try some more shit. Assassin. You stack a bunch of backstabs. You press R2 and they just blow up. MP gift for Goofy and KH3. That would even work in a KH2 MP bar system game. It just feels funky to me. But, you know, honestly, KH3 critical mode MP, it actually makes a bit more sense, huh? When hit 0 MP, it fully regens. Goofy loses all of his MP. Does Goofy even do anything, or does it just automatically happen? Because if so, that's whack. Because it's like, where's the sensation of Goofy, like giving you a buff and like saying a voice line? That's soulless. I guess it is a mod, but still, it should be something that he does. I have to mod a lot of extra shit into the game for that to exist, though, so I don't know. Tired of having to worry about scroll wheels. I guess Ninja has that too, but, you know, whatever. Does Warcry, does the R2 let you, like, benefit from it on the other job? It does.
Alright.
Interesting. That might compensate for Dark Knight. Damage loss, health loss. What are the other ways of getting haste in this game besides the jobs that have the spell wheel? Is that a thing? Is this something that can show up as a command ability? Well, let me Google this real quick. Hold on. I'm taking this to the lab. I need a better way of using haste. Because Red Mage, doing it with the Red Mage kind of sucks. I need to lab this shit up. Haste. He gave me the Final Fantasy wiki of every single one of these games and spin-offs. Where is SOP? Where's the Stranger Paradise wiki, to be honest? Ooh. You have to scroll so far down for the specific SOP wiki. Lancer evocation gives haste after hurl. Huh. Using one scroll, you don't really need to go into the wheel. Yeah, that's the difference between Ninja and Red Mage, actually. When you, like, quick cast with it, it doesn't open up the wheel and, like, keep the game zoomed in. You just do it. So that definitely makes that a lot more appealing. Let me see here. Haste. It's a Fextra Life wiki. You have to log in to use the search bar? What? Why did it bring me to the Affinities page? What? Bro. TheChristianNerd.com. I never cast haste on my characters. Why not just do damage to an enemy? What is Google right now? Why is there no page for just haste? Ranger Paradise. Are you kidding me? Red Mage is the only cast that you can't quick cast, which is bizarre. Yeah, because the whole thing is called quick cast. Like the whole gimmick of using the spells in that job. What a fucked up job. True. You know, I guess Lunatic is the other way. That just has a big downside built into it that I don't know how to deal with right now. Do I even have that? I have the job that has it, but I never got it with the points. Build Bible sheet in Final Fantasy channel? Thank you. The Build Bible. Oh. Let me bookmark this. Oh, I did bookmark the Jack Garland voice actor thing. It's called Beyond Skinwalker Ranch. Was what somebody linked to me. That it has Moik and Melvin in it. Watch that on stream. Is it possible to control F a Google Sheets that has multiple page tabs? Oh, you can just scroll through them and it auto updates. Wait, if I were to use White Mage and like quick cast haste, would it actually quick cast it? Oh, I can't do that though because I want to use knives on it. Ooh. I remember my co-op build I did with my brother. I had him do my breaker with ninja setup, and I did like a support white mage build, so I could just like give him buffs without him having to think about it. It's a pretty sick setup. Stage. But you can't use the weapon I want with it, can you? Yeah. The other than Sonic Throw getting haste after full charge, Lance Hurl full charge specifically. Let me check out something. Lapping this build out in the long run. Where is this? I guess they added like the pilgrim staff thing, so jobs like this get more than one fucking weapon, the weird hammer thing. Interesting, I never have really used these. What do they even do? It's like a staff. Oh, whoa. It can do that? Ivy Soul Calibur type shit?
Time's up! Out of my sight!
Evoker has magnet. Is it called magnet? Is it like literally magnet, or is it like something similar to magnet? Barely seen anyone use this weapon. It actually might be really neat. Maybe I should at least try it for a little while. This place is about trying new shit. I might as well. It's just if I do. Can you use dual daggers on this job? I don't think you can. No. fists are cool, of course, but
Time for a change.
Got you now!
it's called something else with its magnet. Enemies can still attack, but you can hard stagger them with another button. Interesting. I should do the like the tutorial side mission for the new weapons that I haven't used. Like there's a you can like redo the tutorials for specific weapons, and they give you some extra knowledge about them. And it would be cool to see this one. This is the one that has haste in this corner. Haste to Ga. Does it last longer or is it stronger? What's the difference there?
Got you now!
That backswing blow is pretty neat on left stick down R1. Lasts longer, I think. Affects party. Oh, I actually do remember that. I used to have to fully charge it if I wanted it to also apply to my brother's build. Maybe it also lasts longer too. It's either that or you're thinking of Red Mage Haste 2 and 3. I don't have any extra R1, R2s on here, but... That's one thing that's probably nice about having party members, obviously, is like having them buff you. It would be interesting if there was a way, and maybe this is actually a thing, completely disabling the party member's ability to like deal damage and have the bosses aggro them. Now I'm just thinking too hypothetically, but you know. It's cool that that can be charged to do extra hits. I do kind of like that. I'll have to check out more shit with this in the long run, because this can also just quick cast haste. Why the fuck can't Red Mage do that? The whole gimmick of that job is quick casting, literally. FF12 Gambit system for the party. What is the Gambit system? I feel like isn't that like... Yo, Starlight is on this? What the fuck? I feel like, I've heard that be compared to, like, the KH1, like, party member customize for their actions is similar to that. Is that true? Micromanage their AI. If you're low on HP, they'll throw a potion. That's cool. I like the idea of having a lot of specific control over what party members do in games like that. Like I remember doing a modded Skyrim playthrough a long time ago where I had a mod for something of that sort, you know? Being able to micromanage what they do and what skills they have and their tendencies. And in a game like that that doesn't have much else going on, it's cool seeing them do what you want them to do. But not as like an automatic thing, you know? Like they have their own agency, but you still get to control what skills they have and like getting them shit. But that's not really something I would like in a game like this because that's the wrong... I must have put that by accident. Like in this game, just having to be solo, no extra enemies for the bosses to aggro and random shit happening. Any Souls-like, really, or Neo. Okay, I'm just about done experimenting with shit. I guess I could do the Malboro fight with just white mages for popping haste, but I think I just want to actually try Assassin for this. Because I still very much want to prioritize knives for the build. I really like the movesets and especially the R2s. New move, sneak attack. Oh, this is the... Whoa. This isn't, exclusive to Thief as a property. It's just an attack. Sneak attack. Built-in paralysis. Okay, that's really cool. Cloud burst. I don't think I've been using this much as 2 MP. That's too much. That is cool though. To that because I don't want it. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
This is the one. I'm ready. It isn't over.
Yeah. Okay, this is now my favorite. Look at this animation that Jack is doing.
I'm ready. It isn't over. I'm ready.
Is that his middle finger? Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, is that his middle finger?
It isn't over. I'm ready.
Or am I just blind? Oh, I thought that was his middle finger. That's his pointer finger. That's still really cool. But for a second, I thought he was flipping them off sideways.
I'm ready. It isn't over.
What this does is you stack up the amount. You stack up, like, hits that you deal to their back to a certain amount, and then you press that button, and then they get hit for that many times all at once. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to use this, but I'm definitely going to try it for a while because it fits with... It's actually perfect for my build. What am I thinking? It literally rewards you for hit count maxing. What am I thinking? Yeah, we're definitely going to be trying this for a while. At the cost of haste, but I don't really need all that
Time for a change.
right now.
This is the one.
I'm already fast enough as is. We'll worry about that when I can have that shit automatically at all times. Restage? Yeah, it is pretty much restage, but like, it's not just like the last 5 seconds being replayed, it's the last like 50 hits or whatever. But it deals like a fixed damage or something. It's not just redoing the damage that you did before, I don't think. But try this on the next boss. Let me go and take a little piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This mission's been taking a while. I've been getting fucked up. A little bit of brain fog today, but I think I have expelled it. Let's go. Sneak attack.
Right through you.
That's pretty cool. I'll just see how good the paralysis is on it built in.
Time for a change.
Let me get Blood Weapon on because I know I'm gonna need it if I'm using Soul Eater. Let's go.
Stinks.
Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
Get ready. This fight is
This one must be the
I
tyrant. of
think
the
I'll
forest.
I think it'll be easy for me,
Disgusting. I want it out of my
but it can be
sight.
troublesome.
What's it doing to the
A lot of
ground?
people get pissed here for good reason. It's kind of a shitter fight. Oh, there's 3 of those.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Again. Bro! I thought I was far enough away. I pushed back into it with that move. I'm debuffed. No?
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Especially with this build, actually, being able to slip jabs in between, that's really nice. Bro,
I'm
we
not
blocked.
dead yet. Time for a change.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Okay. Kill me. Restart. Super weak to fire. Yeah, all the marble borals are.
Time for a change. All right.
Good thing I switched off of Tyrant. Fist fire would be crazy here. Don't need that shit though. Or maybe if you can use it with dual daggers, I might try it.
What's it doing to the ground?
That's Seal of Blood, not what the fuck is Seal of Blood? That's not Blood Weapon. What the fuck is that? What's that do?
Time for a change.
What did I put on?
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
We're in for it now.
80% damage boost next hit. Oh, that. Oh yeah, I used that on Xanthus Sukin build for a while. Oops. Yeah, that explains why I wasn't healing off of that. Those hits. Oops. I saw blood and I just immediately activated it. There we go. What does the assassinate prompt to look like? Let me read the description again. Sure. Yeah, any critical hit source. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's for one shots. It's very much not for this build. There we go. Correct things are on. Bro. Very bad start. Wake the fuck up.
All right. This is the one. Getting desperate.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What's it doing to the ground?
Wrong move.
Almost out of potions.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
We're in for it now.
Don't do 2 hits.
Time for a change. Good.
Oh, it's debuffs. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
All right.
Bro, how do you get it? There we go. Weird hitbox.
Time for a change. All right.
There we go.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Oh, damn! Look at how much health he still had. This boss makes it really easy to get hits in the back. That's its biggest weakness.
It's still alive? When will this be over?
Stop whining at me. You'll soon get played.
To be honest,
Roll.
I think it's kind of cute.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that count. As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
I thought I soul shielded that. Whatever.
Time for a change.
Really bad, bro. Really bad. Oh yeah, you can get slowed by this asshole.
All right.
That's what that is.
Time for a change.
Where are you going?
This is the one.
This one's got some teeth.
Time for a change.
Oh, that's where the assassinate. Okay, I was looking for where the like the UI prompt is to see how many marks I've gotten. It's on their health bar as a debuff.
Annihilate you.
Woo! Bitch.
You're screwed.
There we go.
Jack, your crystal!
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
Yeah, I remember that fight was
That's
a pain in the
right.
ass first time around.
Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
That was like, what, attempt 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. Oh, my shit's full. What? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't do this last time. Pretty sure everything that shows up here I can safely say isn't worth keeping the way I have everything set up. I'll keep things that have... There's an affinity I don't have, like what I was looking for earlier. I forgot what it was though that I wanted. Just get rid of it all. I'm not trying to sit in this menu for 5 years. Oh. Yeah, at least just look at the weapons that I use. Probably the only thing that might matter if I disagree with the filter. Okay. Dismantle all accessories. Give me a 42 anima shards. Yes. That is crazy, dismantling anima shards and getting so many free job points. They must have really, when they added accessories and gave you all that for dismantling them, they must have really wanted people to be able to get this shit way faster with that patch. I need to really level up Assassin. Let's see what I can get with it. Let's do like 20. Falcon Dive. Look at this. This is a very cool skill, especially for targets that are high up in the air, which I've been struggling with hitting. This does so many hits too. I remember seeing a video. I don't know why I was curious about what, like, maybe I didn't go out of my way to see it with this job, but I saw a fight of somebody using Assassin versus Death Machine, and they used Falcon's Dive to stack the multi-hits for Assassin.
Fun fact, when
really
you
good.
master every single base game class you
Oh boy.
unlock
Fuck.
SPF15, Wilty_Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, _Freewave 3 in Cinnamon, entering Walmart, Weezy the Juice 120.
This restores MP based on Assassinate. Whoa.
Wilty_Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, _Freewave 3 in Cinnamon, entering Walmart, Weezy the Leon 123.
Yo, Drainbuster Rush for the 49 months. Thank you for the monthly Wheeze the Lean. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm fully leveling this one up. Enhanced critical bonus on third link. Knuckles and daggers. Give me the one for daggers. That's what I use on this job. Successful soul shield grants an effect that increases damage dealt by 10%. Whoa, that's juicy. What the fuck? You always soul shield all the time in this game. Disappear temporarily. Reappear link 3. That's really cool. What the fuck? It's like leap. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Yeah, Assassin's got the swag. I don't know why I wrote it off before. I think I was like, oh, I don't want to do builds that have like a lot of metagaming. Who cares? What do I know? MP cost for a land set. That's actually really good. What the fuck? With Blade Turbine? Okay. Your fan was making a weird noise. Gambler is so goofy too, broken but in a fun way. Yeah, I've tried it before. It's funny using the R2 and just having it roll the wheel above your head. And hoping for 21. 21. RNG job. That's a speedrunner's least favorite sex act. An RNG job. What is this, 2 MP? Maim. Pierce enemy, tear them out violently. Crits deal more damage than usual. I want that on something, but not on... By the way, this is the 2 MP. Disappear move. Let's try that. That's pretty neat for it being like 3rd string, because if you're about to get hit, you just pop that. I bet you're intangible during that. Oh yeah, this is all looking pretty good. Now I can put on a Falcon Dive. I think that... What does that get to be on? I think that's 3rd link. Yeah, Falcon's Dive. It's also 2 MP. Ooh. Takedown is really nice as well, though. That's 1 MP. I wish some of these Link 3 exclusive abilities could be on, like, one of these, you know? Because it's one or the other with this. Let's try it, though, just because it's new. Back attack mix up when spaced properly. Yo, Jack Garland for Soul Calibur 7. Back attack mix up? You mean crossover? Cross up? Mix up as if it were like, you know, making the AI guess between 2 options, which isn't really a thing here, but cross up. Sure, man? No, that's what it is. What do you mean, sure, man? That's what, if it has the ability to go over to the other side, that's a cross up. Not a mix up. And in fighting him, it's important because you can't block both sides. Unless it's Mortal Kombat and it sucks, you know? Hi, hello. Oh, this one's crazy. Increases damage dealt when being targeted by an enemy. I'm solo, so that's always the case. Yeah, Dark Knight, really good. Especially because of this. All effects that trigger when near death are active at all times. That's a lot of things that can be tacked onto that. Increasing the duration of buffs with a successful parry seems really cool too. I wonder by how much. Is there any information on that? How long does it get refreshed for? Because being able to refresh buffs with parries are pretty cool. Assassin scales down Soul Shield break cost. Pretty neat. Dragoon. One's just weakness. I don't really have enough of these to be able to make it too worth picking and choosing, but I'll just take a look. Let's take a look. What does Void Knight do before the really good shit? Just MP boost limit speed ups. Reduces the cost of command abilities. By how much? 5 seconds. That's pretty good. You can do like a lot of parrying. Keep them up. What is this being greatly reduced? I wish there was a number. What does that mean? That'd be huge. Eventually. New monk. Get a little bit of extra break, which is pretty interesting. Greatly increased max HP, that's a huge one. Everything that's at 400% you can get on accessories late game, which really opens up being able to get some of those on the fly. Without like a huge build investment for a specific 400%. Okay, this is the one. How many side missions? I feel I'm in the mood for a side mission. I want to make sure I get all the smithy options. I don't know if there's another one that is like secret that I never picked up. This is not worth it though. Don't have the materials for it, and that shit gets replaced anyways. Let's look. No extra missions yet. Okay, let's go. Mount Glug. Is a cool mission, all the flames and lava everywhere type mission.
All right.
The theme is pretty neat too. How's the game audio? Is it quiet? If I do this, does it affect the audio? No, it doesn't. Okay, not for the stream at least. Final Fantasy Dark Souls. This is more like Final Fantasy Neo, which I guess was Samurai Dark Souls. Fine for me? Okay. What game isn't something, you know, prefix Dark Souls nowadays, to be honest? It sounds balanced? Okay. Making sure. Hold on. I feel like my hair was fucking up. My bullshit. Okay. I need to get better at managing long hair, because I want to try really growing it out. Like, being the... Adding to the list of moist critical variants. You know, there's moist critical classic, there's Asian moist critical, Justin Wang. There's evil moist critical, Asmongold. Where's the blonde moist critical? I want to try getting like hair down to my ass. Not like that far, you know, but like hair down to half my back or some shit. XQC. How long is his hair? His hair is not that long, is it? Have I just not seen what XQC looks like in a long time? What does he look like right now? That's the second time somebody said that. Okay, well, the first picture I see is literally, that's literally just what my hair looks like right now, except he has to bleach his hair to get that tone. Bro, why is he... Oh, hold on. I guess this is why I've been called Dark XQC in the past, which I don't get because, like, isn't Dark XQC just XQC? But, like... Hold on. I don't understand the comparison. I don't see the resemblance. I don't see the resemblance. He parts his hair on the other side. Is his hair wavy or is it straight and he styles it to be like that? I don't think he has wavy hair, but some of these pictures I recognize some of these dilemmas and patterns. How long has he had his hair like this? All the time, right? More straight? Yeah. No, like these waves, I didn't put these in myself. I didn't curl them. They just happen on their own and they've been the bane of my existence. Yeah, okay, the chain in the black t-shirt, that does not help. Also, on a side note, take a look at the drip today. I got a batch of new shirts recently. I need to get better at managing my hair, because I've had hair like this pretty much all my life, but I've never really gone out of my way to learn how to like style it or dry it more specifically and consistently, which would really help because my hair waves, like if they dry in an annoying way, then I have to like re-roll it with water, and it is a process. Link? Let me forget what it was. Where did I get these? Fuck. Let me see if I can't remember. Look through my history. I'm just gonna leave this image of XQC here, so the next time I go to this seldom used scene, he'll just be there and it'll confuse me. I'm gonna add one more thing too to troll myself in the future. Hold on. Okay. I barely spilled a little bit of Monster Rehab on one of my monitors just now. Hold on, let me go grab a paper towel real quick. I just didn't get in my keyboard. It almost did. I've been using this keyboard since 2015. If I had fucked it up by spilling Monster Rehab into it, I would have been pissed. 15 years. $15 years. 2015. So 11 years, actually. Wow. Ducky 5, or like Ducky Shine 5, that's what it is, with red switches. I've tried to upgrade it, but I got different switches, and I just couldn't get used to it. I donated it. You know, there's a Chinese proverb that says that if you spill Monster Rehab, it's good luck. Ow. Let's stretch a little bit. Yeah, you see all this shit? This is hard to deal with. Sometimes. I really should make Mitai as classic as like the cover the webcam BRB screen. But it'd be really funny if it were one of these images. Hold on, let's see what that will look like. Why is he on this screen too? I can make it a slideshow of different images, actually. That might be funny. Oh, it doesn't work without rescaling it. Oh well. Ah! Okay, there we go. The bit is over. Random chance every time. You can make it a roll. Actually, it might be possible. Or another option, something to finally let people do shit with their channel points. I could make people redeem to change it. That'd be fun. Alright, I'll get back to it in a second. I just need to reorient after fucking everything up. Alright, let me go wash my hands, and then we'll get back to it. Chat, I'm back. Also check this out. what I bought on eBay the other day. Strawberry lemonade, discontinued flavor, best flavor monster of all time. They discontinued it and replaced it. They replaced it with a juice, full sugar carbonated strawberry lemonade. That sucks. Kind of sucks. Low key, high key. I don't even know if I should drink that because, like, I got it kind of cheap. It was like $3 with like $8 shipping. So, like, not cheap, but like cheaper than like a $60 collector bullshit. Do I keep that? Do I drink it like on a special day? I don't know. What do you do with something like that? The coveted flavor of literally all time.
Time for a change.
Oh yeah, I guess I have a can for like a reverse engineering. I forgot about that bit. I got a bunch of water because I think I was getting kind of dehydrated. It was fucking up my brain. Yeah, stay hydrated, chat.
There you
It does wonders for your everything.
This is the one. All right.
Do you guys like water? Like, I don't mean like, you know, I know how silly that sounds, but like,
This is the one.
Jack, careful of the gas.
there's
You don't
tolerating
wanna put too
water,
much in.
there is, you know, having it just like, you know, as a whatever thing, but do you actively like it? Yes? And me too. Some people don't feel that way either because of like a neurodivergency or like a full-blown Asmongold type deal. But it's important. I was just wondering if there's anybody here that didn't. No shame.
All right.
Yeah, the Asmongold having a sip of water and chasing it with soda.
This is the one.
Top 10 drinks. It's number 1. It's water. It's interesting the way that you have to think about it because like
That was quick.
it's not even, you can't even really think about it as like I guess if you were predisposed to not liking it, you got to think about it as not like a enjoyable drink. If for some reason you don't, it's just like what you need as like a good feeling health thing. But I'm just glad that I really like it, you know. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Time for a change.
That's an impressive door. Guess we go through there.
Not until we find a way past this lava.
That's weird. I'd expect it to be hot, but it's actually pretty nice.
That's because the fire crystal's covered in darkness. There must be a fiend here.
I'll bet.
Max MP get reduced sometimes. It's something that certain things do it. Like if you get your brake meter broken, you lose 1 max gauge and you have to rebuild it. Some like effects will diminish it. Why am I hearing the battle theme? What's going on?
Time for a change. All right.
This stage might have a special thing happening that's breaking the mod.
We're in for it now.
Ow.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, hold up.
Almost out of
I'm getting attacked. I say that like it's not a usual thing. Yeah, a few fights probably it's a different trigger for going in and out of the music like this. I'm glad that these themes still work though for like the mini encounter.
Getting desperate.
I don't have MP. Fuck. Oh my. Okay. I got flustered.
This sucks.
Oh. It's crazy going back to a fresh save file when you don't have so many builds and means to just like keep your MP forever pretty much and do whatever the hell you want. I gotta get used to that again. I'm not sure if Lancet without Mighty Strikes is viable yet. I don't have enough ability to like instantly inflict ailments, and not even on both jobs either. That's the thing about Tyrant that I'm forgetting about, is that the buff applied to both weapons, and it was really good for that.
Time for a change.
So without that, I do need Mighty Strikes on. Let's put that back on. Actually, I've never put it on this, but there we go. The normal setup.
This is the one. There you are.
Looks like that hurt.
Basically, it makes everything. It's kind of absurd how it works. It makes every physical type just like hit weakness, which stacks with this. And it's probably insane with Soul Eater too. Actually, hold up.
Almost out of potions. We're in for it now.
Bro, I'm getting clipped by like, everything now. Okay. Ah. Wake up.
Good. Okay.
This motherfucker needs to die. Ow. Oh,
Not dead yet.
I hope.
Change. This looks good.
There we go.
Okay.
Where did I get that potion from? It just appeared.
Nothing's ever easy.
I like
Those
micromanaging
cubes.
builds. Yeah, this game made me realize it. I don't know what other games I played beforehand that like kind of got me into that whole thing though, that concept. If there even was any. Maybe SMT, just like specifically like DDS, setting your like party's shit between a fight, like before a fight, but that's like a very, I don't even think I would count that. I think this game just made me realize, like specifically like gear crafting, that's the bigger similarity between this and PoE 2, Path of Exile, Diablo in general, is like you know, going through the process of stacking so many like little things for a grand result, you know. I never really got into it with Neo because I was just more so like Dark Souls minded with it. But this game, I very specifically remember the sessions I was doing off stream of
All right.
setting up my gear. Like one of the first things I remember noticing were all the late game pieces of gear that were like, oh yeah, this reduced Zantetsuken MP cost by 10%, and I'm like, wait, what if I got that on all my gear and got Zantetsuken down to 1 MP? You know?
This is the one.
And then looking into like affinity bonuses and shit, and all of the abilities you get out of them. It kind of makes sense that it'd be this game actually that got me really into that, because like this game is so fun just as it is, you know. And then realizing how many transformative builds you can do, so many like new systems of the game that you can just create just by, holy shit, episode 3, that was a cool skill cam. How many more capabilities that this game has and shit that it lets you do if you create it yourself with what you're wearing really was eye-opening for me. And that, I only just scratched the surface with it. I just, like, the build that I did, I was just amplifying what I was already using. Now I'm thinking of, like, a whole new way to go about it.
Okay. Here it comes.
Whoa, that blew up. Gun called Enterprise.
That's all of them.
Maybe that's something I might really like about actual Final Fantasy games more. Like, I remember when I played as 7, really liking kind of
Let's go.
doing vibes-based setups, which is different from SMT, where it's just like, you know, walking in like the main playstyle and doing that well. Because I remember, I know like everybody always says like, oh yeah, Vincent Valentine is a dog shit party member, he's one of the worst in that game. But like, for where I was using him a lot, he was always in my main roster. Because I found him the missable sniper that or the gun that's like the sniper that has 255 accuracy. I had been trying to use Death Blow a lot for Cloud, but it would miss like more than half the time. But using Death Blow with the sniper for Vincent was like a guaranteed accuracy with that low accuracy move, and it was allowing him to do basic attacks that were not basic attacks, but like basically like basic attacks with Death Blow. That's what Death Blow does. That would always hit, and he would do almost as much damage as Cloud off a normal attack. I remember thinking like, oh yeah, that's really neat. Vincent's good. But you only really get to do that if you are willfully ignorant of shit like, you know, Lucky Sevens setups. Or all the other really good meta things. This game, it's kind of different though, because instead of it just being like, you know, you just don't know what the really good, overpowered, cheap shit is, because it's a really fun action game, you can intentionally get more of a challenge out of it, and do shit that's technically worse than, like, you know, Zantetsuken maxing, or just like doing anything with an axe and just steamrolling the whole game without much thought. Doing a build that just amplifies your favorite things to do, rather than having the best things. You can make any character broken in a million ways in OG7. Yeah, that's what I like, actually, is when the game is so open-ended that, like, what your favorite thing is, you can amplify that to an extremely viable degree. And I guess that's what's cool about, a lot of Final Fantasy games are like that, aren't they? Or aren't they? Viable but not game breaking, which means it's dog shit. That's funny. According to Twitter. And I guess I like that, you know, SMT doesn't really have that, because SMT is nice for where, you know, like the main thing that you do is, you know, just like, dude, I got caught on the main thing that you do. You don't have to think too much about, like, oh, this is really cheap, I feel bad, and it's invalidating the game. It's just more so like, oh, thank God I beat that, you know? Especially, you know, and to that point, that's why SMT5 kind of annoys me sometimes, is because it doesn't really have that feeling where... Here's an example. DDS2 Tentarafu combo. It's extremely busted. You can get it so early in the game, like first dungeon, second dungeon, or whatever.
Time for a change.
But I never feel bad for using it, because you can't save anywhere in the game. Whereas SMT5, like Murakumo maxing and shit, takes the game down 1 and 2 letter grades for me, because, like, I guess you still can do a lot to make your favorite thing viable in that game. It's just like, you just kind of feel like a chump sometimes when you're banning things like that.
Let's go.
But I guess you can feel that way about anything if you know or are used to the good ship.
That solves that. Wasn't much of a fight.
So
And
what
it's similar?
happens when we
Good.
revive a
That's
fire
that one I
crystal?
want to play on stream.
I mean, we've
one day.
been using fire without it.
A real fire is much hotter than you remember.
Really? So water will boil faster?
Indeed. And not just that. Hotter fire gives off more energy. It's the cornerstone of progress.
Treasure, huh?
I feel so much better now that I've rehydrated a little bit. I was like, oh, couldn't fucking think goblins were killing my ass. They really do be like that sometimes. Episode 3.
That was quick.
Gave him the Anakin.
This looks good.
Metaphor gives you the best class in the game last act, and then also balances that more fight around it too. Because I was like, oh, let me just like stick with the setup that I really like. I like pugilizing, you know. And then it's like, okay, well, here's a solo fight. If you don't have the skill that gives you press turns, good luck, asshole. So weird. Yeah, and then there's with Final Fantasy VIII, which has all sorts of discourse about like everybody being like, oh, the game's so easy, you can make yourself so busted instantly if you grind like crazy and abuse the system. It's like, okay, well, what if you don't do that? And people are like, huh? You can not do that? It's an interesting paradigm with that game.
This heat. It actually feels alright.
Yeah, it does.
Seriously? I'm melting over here.
Best weapon the first couple of hours. Is that from like, you know, grinding, or like can you just find it? How long does the classic like Final Fantasy VIII like grinding strats or whatever?
Okay.
How long does that like take a player if they do that whole thing? What even is the system of that game that causes that like junctions or whatever the fuck? I actually don't know exactly. I don't remember or know. Cards, junctions. Is it like Birth by Sleep melding a little bit? Junction. Well, yeah, but what does that mean? Junction these nuts. You have to steal magic every fight.
Be careful. Something's on the other side of the lava, too.
Like some thief type shit? It's just like the main system of the game.
Over there. There.
I could kill the walls, but I want to kill the enemies first myself. I remember going through this game and just Zenitsu-getting the wall instantly and insta-killing everything. I want to not do that here. I wonder if Assassinate is good for non-bosses too. Feels like it's a very boss-focused thing to use. And not great for normal enemies that you just kill quickly.
We're in for it now.
Oh! Ooh!
Almost out of potions.
See ya, Jack.
Time for a change.
Episode 3.
Not good.
See ya, Jack. Let me read this before I do that fight again. Chain of Memories of Final Fantasy. Steal magic. Slap a magic spell on somebody and you get buffs depending on the spell. Basically, like consumable items. You use magic to boost your stats. Hmm. I wonder how crazy it would be to combine Soul Eater. I wonder if Soul Eater would override like a Tyrant weapon buff. Let me just see real quick. I don't have MP, never mind. If I wasn't using Assassin, what'd I do? I'm really excited to see what like all the sub jobs are when I get to that point. Increasing break damage for not getting hit is a pretty interesting buff. Let me just take a quick look at some shit that I've been getting and not looking at. What's Berserker Affinity all about? I don't remember. It feels break based on damage dealt. There's no numbers on it. That's actually, that works with Lunatic actually. Restores MP with a Lightbringer. Oh, this is how you get auto protect and shell be all the time combined with Dark Knights. This one 250 Berserker. Huh. Refills break based on damage looks really cool actually. Like getting that high would be tough. Maybe not though. There's part 1. Oh, Berserker gloves. This menu on the right, it's not even alphabetically sorted. I don't know why. It was. Oh, I got it, I think. Yeah, I did. I wonder how good that is. I guess I'll find out. It's interesting being able to get like 120, 160% affinities at this point in the game. With a bit of luck, I guess. Of course. I get the shit that I actually want with good percents. Do I want to keep this on Dragoon setup? Let's see. Or do I just double Berserker it and call it a day? Get back to the fighting. Fuck, what does Dark Knight do again? I don't remember anything. Yo, you know, actually, I could get pretty high if I'm matching the job and the affinity. Maybe I'm just gonna do that and see what I can get out of it. Fuck it. See how high it gets. Definitely not 400% for like the super duper buff of always active near death effects, but who knows. Oh, Dark Knight, legs and feet. Fuck. Still 155% with 2 missing slots, 3 if you count the weapon. That's pretty good. I don't really care about damage dealt near death. It's just getting to 400% is crazy good because of Last Resort. This shit is nuts. It's nuts. Let me just go back to I'm just gonna match on both. I like the idea of what Berserker has. Yeah, you get a lot of affinity from the skill tree, and then like the master menu or whatever. When you unlock that, you can just like crank points into raising it even more. So yeah, matching the job with the gear is great. Shortcut to the high percents. Am I equipping the right things? I might be fucking it up. There we go. Okay. No more menu. For now.
Time for a change. Let's go.
Menu privileges revoked. There's a boulder. If I held R1. I saw a smarmy video of somebody talking shit about people who talk shit about Dark Souls 2 runbacks in like the Iron Keep. And they're like, wow, if you kill the enemies one by one, the runback isn't so bad. And it was a 1-minute video of doing that was sped up 2x. And I'm thinking to myself like, wow, notice how you sped it up by 2x to make this point. And they're like, a million people said that obviously. And their response was some shit like, well, I didn't want to bore people. And it's like, bro, what kind of fucking argument is this?
There you
Genius idea. Maybe you should have been one of the developers. I'm not even a runback hater, to be honest. It's just Dark Souls 2's many interesting little attempts it makes to innovate, and it just makes the formula worse. Is yeah, the aggro range is infinite and there's a million enemies that snipe you. Awesome. I bet the gameplay punishes you for doing anything it feels like in that game.
There you are.
And if you try to attack while locked on, it acts as if you're not locked on at all and makes you think, what the fuck am I even doing with this two-handed weapon? Anyway, shut up. Talking about games that suck. Oh, speaking of FF8, this is the FF8 themed stage, isn't it? I totally forgot to pay attention to that.
Darkness. Over there.
That's cool. I don't think I've seen that animation or remember it. That's pretty cool.
Almost out of potions.
Look at how much MP I'm getting back for these hits with this setup.
This looks good.
So much.
It's ever easy. All right.
Tutorial dungeon. Yeah, I've seen it. I remember seeing like a tiny bit of this game at like a GDQ. And seeing a place that looked like this. And that game has that weird strat where... Isn't this a thing in most FF games around that time? where you're in a boss fight, you can't run from the fight, but holding the button that makes you do that, you just run against the wall and it speeds up your animations a little bit, or like trims the timing on them or something. I remember seeing that too, it was goofy. Strike cancel. Do I'm using Knuckles on this. I guess I could be though if I wanted to. Extended iframes, okay. Can't get it yet though. All the PS1 games do that, so 7, 8, and 9. It's pretty neat. Seven, 8 who? Bitch. Oh, no berserker gloves, whatever. I'm making sure some of these weapons aren't really falling off. It's not something you have to worry about too much, but you know, eventually. Meteor Strike. I remember that one being kind of cool. Was that one? Whoa. It's Earth. Ailment. No. Like the ones I have.
We were just down there not long ago.
Yeah, that means we're making
The synth?
progress.
I broke the wall. That was sick.
Now then.
Damn. Oh, I remember what I want to do. I want to see if I can get dual daggers on this, but I don't think you can. Fists are really cool for this, though. It's fitting. More fitting for Dark Knight, anyways.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, fucking slow down. How dare you inconvenience me personally? Dude, oh, do I already have this buff on?
Almost out of potions.
Thought I did.
All out.
What does the faster soul burst animation do? Does that speed up the animation of the soul burst, or does it like put it in a generic one? I don't remember if I've ever used it.
Let's see what's inside. Let's go. Now then. There you are. Now then.
Camera angle? Does it just get rid of the like this? Oh yeah, that's what it does. Gets rid of like the dynamic camera angle. I like that. I'm gonna keep that on. That angle.
We're in for it now. This is the one.
I'm getting fucked up. Oh.
All right.
These guys don't self-destruct, do they?
Time for a change.
Maybe they do. You just have to do it a lot. Or just shoot the wall with it. I'm about to die. Oops, I tripped.
Can't be.
Game needs magnet. It actually does have some equivalence to it.
This is the one.
Oh yeah, I actually do remember the Willie was telling me about it earlier because it's on one of the weapons or jobs I've never tried, but there's a gun skill that gives you the same effect. It's like a dark orb that has like a draw in. I've used it before. I've used a lot of it. It's really good. Forgot about it. Reflect too. Are you thinking of like the sword fighter?
We've got our
R2
work cut out for us.
Yeah, I remember that.
This one's got some teeth. It isn't over.
Oh shit, that like insta-paralyzed that asshole. Nice. I gotta use it more. That move that has paralysis built in.
This one's got some teeth. Feel the pain. Time for a change.
I want to kill the enemies before killing the wall. Kill the most of these fights. Kinda how it should be. Be cool. Hard mode modifier too if it were like that. A lot of optional missions have the wall that you break be like raised up in a way that makes it obvious that you have to kill the enemies, like it's forced. OSHA's like that just in general. Because these are cool encounters that you can just skip if you do it right. Or accidentally kill the wall anyways, like that. Whatever. It happens accidentally, I don't care.
Now then.
Anything back here before I go in there? It's so easy to do, yeah.
That's the last of them.
Are you talking about paralysis? Yeah. There are so many ways to boost it too, because it's just like a, you know, an ailment essentially. There's a lot of boosts for that in the game already. Like Ninja has a lot of that. Oh, the walls.
We're pretty high up.
Well, I agree with the other thing too.
We must be near the top.
That means the fiend's close too.
The battle is close. Make sure you're ready. More of those cubes.
Purple daggers. Free energy and force wall. Psh. This song has the melody to that Daft Punk song on like the last LP. That one sad song is like, looking for someone I need to know now.
Alright.
You know, I hear it every time I play this stage. It's like that bim 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 bim. It's literally the same melody or chord or whatever. God, I was so dehydrated and I didn't even feel it. Except for in my head. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Sometimes the best energy drink is water. Honestly, most of the time, to be honest. Wish Dark Knight kept the low HP gimmick. What do you mean it doesn't have it? Too similar to Paladin with the 400. What was Paladin 400? I actually don't know that one. Or remember. This is the Daft Punk melody. Changes there though. Oh, you mean Dark Knight at 400%, just like making it last all the time? True. I do like that though about it. I see what you mean though, if you like actually did have to be a glass cannon. But I think that there are already a lot of ways to like protect yourself even with staying at low life. You know, like say you had like the ninja scrolls or like you stacked auto life or whatever, then it kind of might as well just let you have it. And it also makes for a really good fix for all of like the end game one-shot complaints people have. You get Dark Knight 400% and just crank up all of the low life modifiers you want. You're just basically giving yourself those modifiers at all times with it. I think that's fun. Plus, it's not like you can't use that gimmick without it. You know, like, going through the base game, you're not going to have that. Need 2 is a perk that locks your HP to 1/4. Is there... Do you get a benefit for it? Is this a challenge mode thing?
Dream of screaming women.
What?
Crying children. A blood-drenched castle. Oh, how wonderful it was. But you woke me from my slumber. The power of fire is mine. I will reduce you all to ashes.
A lot of people baby rage about endgame min-maxing. I think a lot of people want to treat this game like a very simple hack and slash instead of like this crazy Final Fantasy Neo with Diablo loop system. Like,
We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
how many other games have the like Diablo Path of Exile gear system? It's weird that Neo has it at all, let alone this, but it works great in this. Don't really care for it in Neo, but maybe if I ever played 2 or 3, you know, I might feel differently. Or replayed 1 for that matter. Watch also. This fight's really cool and fun. This was a really hard one on my first playthrough too, but I'm gonna do this like second try. First try. Hey! Any fight that lets you feel like Daigo. I kneel. I have a piss debuff. Let me go deal with that real quick. I'll be right back. I was thinking about this earlier. This background screen that kind of looks like the PS3. I think that the raw file for it without text on screen is literally just in the game files as like a WMV file. If I find it, I'm gonna make it the background no signal screen for the stream. Remind me to look into that before the end of the stream. I want to do that live if fuck it, let me do that now, actually. Hold on. Before I piss. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Chaos version of the Fiends. I definitely am, actually, because, I'll have to see exactly what needs to be done, but there are a lot of reasons and benefits for doing Chaos versions of the missions, because that's where you find a lot of the job-specific limit releasers. Like, specific missions and specific levels of those missions will get you them. There's a big spreadsheet of them. So if you want to fully unlock the jobs to, like, that you're using to the maximum, you actually have to do a lot of those. Random chance encounter in the second DLC. Once you encounter them, they become side missions. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing those. This playthrough, I'm not going to play this game and all the endgame stuff every stream in a row until it's done. Once I beat the base game, I'm going to just like play this game and its DLCs and endgame whenever I feel like it. Like a random chaos events, but like across the whole playthrough and, you know, getting the endgame build. And I'm definitely going to be doing all that. It's just a matter of how long that's going to take. And, you know, how many streams between... How many other games between more streams of this I feel like doing. It's going to be very vibes-based. Until I, at least after I beat the base game. Now let me see if I can't find this... 'Cause I know... I swear I remember there's just the raw file for it somewhere. All of the short videos that they show you when you press the, like, the show movie button to see what the skills do, you can change those. They're just in a folder. 3 GB folder. And this game has files in the... Hold on, I gotta show you this real quick. It's so silly. It has Windows shortcuts in the game files of varying sizes. Why is it a shortcut? Have you ever seen that in game files before? Windows shortcuts that are like 70 megabytes large? What the fuck is that? I wait for these files to load. Get the thumbnails for them. I swear somewhere out there's a way to see the screen but without any tips on it. I don't know if that's something that I found once or just for some reason the game didn't have any tips. And they'll just see it. Maybe I'm wrong about this. This game also has files that are file type file, dot file. It's such a weird game. All the names for the files are in hexadecimal too. They're just numbers and code. The game is made. That's the end of the sentence. The game is just made. This beat was made. I don't know. This is the thing, actually. I might be wrong. But I swear there's a way to see this screen, but without text. I'll get it and record it one day. Okay, I'll be right back. I really have to piss. Okay, I'm back with you. Oh no, I'm tabbed into the game. There we go. I'm glad I set up my dual PC stream thingamajig to have OBS on 2 computers, because I get to have the control over, like, not only using game capture, but also not just having my whole desktop at all times be streamed. Because I wasn't even tabbed in that whole time on my own computer, but it still worked.
All right. Time for a change.
I'm gonna pick. Hurry.
It's faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Okay.
I really gotta get ways to make buffs last like a really long time.
This one's got some teeth.
This is the
Watch out for the glint in their eyes. They'll stick you in place.
Or at least the parry and recovery.
time for a change. Found your weakness. Almost out of potions.
Assassin is so cool!
Alright.
Woo! I wonder if the assassinate stacks do not persist. That'd be insane if they did.
We'll always be a step ahead.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
Time for a change.
Sheesh. Oh no!
Can't be.
Yeah, getting that load screen background would be so sick. It's just like the PS3 aesthetic that I like, but for this game. Maybe recolor it to be jam color instead of red.
It's faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
We're in for it now.
Not fooling anyone with that!
Time for a change. Alright. Okay. This is the one. Time for a change.
Doing R2 moves too much. until I have all my buffs. As it does.
Almost out of potions. Found your weakness.
Playing this endgame a little bit.
No way.
Kill me, just reset this one.
This sucks.
She has fire swords now? She has fire swords. They do that now.
All right.
Falling attacks are so weird in this game.
Time for a change.
It's faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Watch out for the glint in her eyes. They'll stick you in place.
Okay. This is the one. This one's got some teeth.
Just noticed that the break meter regen on hit is actually pretty substantial for multi-hitting jobs. Like, look at it go. I could even use a lunatic, I think. I'd have to be really sharp with L1 parries too. 'Cause I think you can still regen it with that. Let me try that.
Can't be.
That's not a flea though. I'd have to give up one of these, and I need both of these. That's the problem with only 3 slots, only 3 real slots for command abilities. If you're doing Mighty Strikes and Lancet, most of the time you need one. You need 2 of them. You can't just have one or the other to get the full real effect that you want. I don't even have Lunatic. Whatever.
Time for a change.
I probably have the points to get it, but I'm too lazy to switch it up right now. Keep it consistent.
All right.
Watch out for the glint in her eyes. They'll stick you in place.
It's faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
It's like that hurt.
Oh! Oh shit. That was crazy.
We're in for it now. I'm ready.
I'm not fooling anyone with that!
No way. This one's got some teeth.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a really good effect. Break meter.
This is the one.
Woo! Did I break her out of that just by parrying her? What the fuck happened there?
All right.
Pissing me off.
Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Whoa, that was weird.
Almost out of potions.
Huge opportunity.
All out. I'm ready.
Oh no! I didn't see that spawned right up my ass. That move is such a big opportunity, but oh, gotta be careful. Not bad.
All right. Time for a change.
It's faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Watch out for the glint in their eyes. They'll stick you in place.
We're in for it now.
New strat I've locked into. Just dropped.
Not fooling anyone with that!
I'll explain after the fight.
Time for a change.
Itch. That time I was expecting it. Break damage. Stagger them with a full assassinate stack and then go in with fists and Soul Eater. That's the strat. That's the setup.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
Found your weakness. Get it?
I got confused there on my buffs. I switched jobs after using Soul Eater, and I was like, wait, that cancels it. Fuck. Okay.
Time for a change. All right. All right. This is the one.
We got it, we got it.
Time for a change. Right there.
Watch out for the glint in their eyes. They'll stick you in place.
Faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Fuck.
This one's got some teeth. This is the one. I'm ready.
I thought that would,
This
that was a knockdown. It did not. I like this fight a lot, too.
all right.
I think so, too. Yeah, I'm really liking the twin daggers in this.
It's faster than I expected!
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Watch out for the
I'm
glitter
not even
in
using
their
haste
eyes.
right now.
They'll
It's
stick
still
you
like
in
this
place.
much APM.
Time for a change. Looks like that hurt. We're in for it now. Getting desperate.
Not fooling anyone with that!
Pissing me off. Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead. Time for
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
found your weakness.
Woo! That's a close move. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, they don't know. Even doing an attack. Whatever. Woo! Not bad.
Stop struggling already. Right through you.
Cool little finisher cams you get to do before the fade out.
Don't worry. I got this.
Look. Oh.
Oh. Bro, what? Why do you do a nod of approval at the digital shadow? He's like, thanks. Don't care about anything else? Mysterious and questionable scenario? Thanks. That's my jack.
There you are. You really should be careful of that miss.
I actually don't know if I have the
It
full
could drag
subtitles
you
on.
into the past.
But grunts of approval happened even without
Or worse,
that setting
turn you into a monster.
in that one line.
Really? You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking,
He certainly kind of looks like it.
I suppose you could say I am.
That woman who was swallowed up by the flames.
The Jack Garland lock on to like 180 to talk. Hold on, let me see if I can do that again. They're already kind of be facing them, huh?
That woman who was...
I get the sharpest angle, so he does like the biggest turnaround.
It seems...
It's funny.
Have you ever seen things in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong? Things like this tower? Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
What?
Who?
Who?
Lufenia, a mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
Just vanished?
Yes, although if by choice, I cannot
It's
say.
funny that this game even has
I believe you have some
generic
crystals to
cutscenes like this. Because there aren't many in the game, but it's interesting that it's like, okay, yeah, this is where we need to not have like a full video. Or were the ones I was seeing earlier FMVs? I actually don't remember. Oh, huge upgrade for Berserker stuff. Maybe not huge, but you know. Bunch of shards. Now the FF10 stage. The rest of these are all that important. See the affinity. There we go, that's that one fully done. Yeah, Assassin is pretty nutty. But it's really just like the weapon I'm using on it itself feels just fun with anything that I have on it as well. I'm gonna make sure I'm getting all these extra higher tier jobs too, just in case they have cool shit I don't know about or remember. Definitely a Berserker or Breaker. Not to use it, but you know. It's funny, they only use gun with Breaker, so you can just like be shooting a gun and then pull out Zantetsuken. That's really cool. I never tried. Oh yeah, this job doesn't let you use fists, that's why. You had 200 plus shards yesterday to use them all? Yeah. That's when I realized that dismantling accessories gave you them. That's how I got 200. I hadn't done that at all in the playthrough. Now I'm doing them and using them as I, you know, get them. 200 anima shards, that's not biblical greed. There's a higher tier. There are anima crystals later on in the game. The anima shards are chump change in endgame. 200 crystals is also chump change. You don't even know. I know. I bet you do. I think I'll spend these shards on just making sure that I'm getting all the rest of the jobs. Yeah, like ninja. It's gonna have a lot of things that are relevant to me. If not, just outright using it at some point. I also need samurai. Or to get it on samurai. Didn't quite get it, but I got all this up anyways. What does Samurai even do again? And it's like a job action buff that ends when you get staggered. But it's like a MP recovering. Restores MP when parrying. Oh, that's like the thing, but it's built in. I don't think I realized that. Maybe I should try that. Reason actually do that. Reduces the MP cost of combo abilities. How much? That's like R2s and shit, which I like spamming. 0%. 1 full bar per parry. That's pretty good. Is it an instant fill, or is it a little bit over time? Because that's what it's like when you have it set up universally. Instant. Oh, that's interesting. That would... makes parrying enemy attacks easier. Is this still like an L1 parry and it has to be a perfect parry? With like the special effect? I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. Try. Yes? Okay. What would I put it on? I guess I could put it on Assassin. Assassin is cool. It's great for bosses, but it's really only good for bosses, so I can't put it on anything unless it's a katana or a gun. Never mind, we're not gonna use it. Fuck. Lol. Oh no, his katana might still be cool for the vision, but it's definitely not cooler than dual daggers, that's for sure. It's Twilight Princess. Yes, Apprentice. It is. Tyrant Affinity do again. Accumulation of ailments. Does that also include... yeah, any element, not just ailments. Elements are ailments. Restores HP when doing weakness. Wait, that would be just like all damage with Mighty Strikes. Guaranteed. Wait a minute. If you have this, all attacks against afflicted enemies, if you had that with Assassin, wouldn't it just let you get stacks with it? In that combo. As he entered the fugue state. I actually started off this stream in the fugue state still. And got out of it. Because I was fucking dehydrated or something, I don't know. Yes, that's insane. That's definitely the kind of metagaming that I don't want this build to be though. Just like easily getting to press the blow up the fucking vibrating anal beads in the boss button just to kill them. I want this build and playthrough to be like as little of that as possible, and that's why I wasn't using Assassin for a while. Maybe I still won't because it's not really super cool for mob fights, you know. If you had Dark Knight on both jobs, would it let you keep the R2 as you switch back and forth? Let me try that actually. Do you have any more side missions? Yes, Indigo Memories. I like side missions. Attraction flow build. You could actually do some goofy builds. Like there's some jobs that let you like summon creatures or whatever.
Time for a change.
Holy shit! If you do double,
all right. This is the
double Dark Knight, it does let you keep it, but can't use the weapon I want. I forgot about that. Fuck. Because of Woke, I can't use dual daggers with Dark Knight. Damn it. I really like dual daggers. It'd be good for like a dual fist playthrough if one never wanted to do that. I want to just swing some random weapons, see if I don't change my mind about some of them. I want rapid multi-hits. This is a Master Tonberry mission. I think I'm going to get a new smithy feature for this. This is a comedy mission. Bench instance. What is rapid needle? I don't have any shields. That's funny. I don't have any shields. That's funny.
Right there.
Oh, this is some Raphael Soul Calibur 2 shit. Who cares? Zentetsuken Dragoon build, it's cracked, melts everything. Zentetsuken melts everything on its own. You don't even need like the Dragoon in there as well. Just funny thing about the build that I did, and maybe one of the best bread and butter builds for Breaker to go with Zentetsuken, you know. It's just ninja on the second job just to use it for the scroll, where you can tank 3 hits without staggering or taking damage. Hold R1 with the katana, every hit has a parry. Oh yeah, I think I remember that playing this game the first time. Let me try that again. Oh, this. Shit, you're right. If I got really good at this, this is like exactly what I want to max in this playthrough. Does that also give you MP on Samurai Job? Shit, you're right. I totally forgot about that entirely. Yes? Okay, well, time to reevaluate Samurai. Holy shit. Wow. I forgot entirely about that mode. Moding with Samurai Fandy. Oh, that's nice too. This, yeah, Samurai ability cost decrease. Guaranteed crit next parry. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to just use the R2s very freely, doing everything you can to make them cheap or raising MP. This is an interesting new angle. Oh, but I don't have any fucking dual daggers though. That's like kind of my favorite. That's my favorite thing. I'd have to drop Dark Knight, which honestly, I think I could. BBH. Because it's kinda clunky. It's cool, especially for fists, but you know, I could reevaluate it later. Hunter. For knives. No. Thief is kind of cool, honestly. The ability to just like manifest instant abilities. I could do a lot with that. Is this Zelda? No, this is Link. Common mistake. Red Mage gets to use Katana too. True. I specifically want Samurai, but Samurai is very locked down to 2 weapon types. Gun is fun, but it doesn't really go with what I want to be doing this playthrough. I guess I could just do Red Mage just to have the haste. I just wish that it wasn't the only job in the game that didn't have a quick cast for when you just tap R2 for the buff. It's fucked up that that's the case. Monk has some crazy shit attached to it that you can get. This increased duration of all buffs on a parry. That makes me want to honestly main it Oh, but you can't use daggers. I'm looking for something for daggers specifically. Let me just try out some thief for fun. Missions like this, I can do whatever. Samurai buff carries over. Nice. Good. That's marginal sometimes, isn't it? I guess by using thief would also make it easier to stack thief-related matters. What's cool about this? Oh, this is like a reaction boost. Instant ability damage. Hugely buffed. And 400% is a luck buff, which is pretty funny. Drop rate buff, magic find. But nothing I would want to, I wish I could see what the 800% ones are. Like everything between 400 and 800. It shows up later. If I recall correctly. Google it. I'm not trying to get too deep into... Oh, fuck it. No, see, I want to be able to look at it for every job, not just have to Google it every time I want to take a glance. I'll just look at that shit when it's relevant. Eventually. Googling Gary. See, that's what my chat is for. I like to be able to ask questions. And if somebody in chat is also interested enough to give a fuck, then, you know, they can look it up and tell me something that's wrong because Google AI was wrong. Or they got it from a GameFAQs user who was wrong. And it's fun. A little back and forth. Okay, your chat be wrong too. Didn't I literally say that? True. It'd be that way. Googling medical advice. That's kind of the same actually as Stranger Paradise job affinity percents. It's like the same tier of importance. You know, medical advice, job affinity buffs. Same same thing. Oh, I finally have oh, not Berserker, Dark Knight. Yeah, getting at least 120 Berserker is great. Break damage recovery is awesome. You don't need even all that much for it. Later on in this game, you get pieces of gear that have 2 jobs on them for affinity, and like gloves that have like 100% or some shit, and so on. The percents get so juicy and they have 2 on them. Soul shield ups, luck and it stacks. Wisdom boost and stat boost based on affinity. Sheesh. That's like such a whatever thing for an 800%, but I guess you can super stack your stats with it, which is lame to do. And also good. Imagine if a game like this was made and operated like an ARPG like Diablo 2 or like PoE 2 where it had leagues and updates, but it played like this, you know? That would be so sick. And it had like a market. And the items were a lot more like, you know, important in terms of dropping them and shit. What am I trying to do here? I guess Tyrant would be neat. More easily paralyze enemies with that one specific attack that I have that does that. Are there Tyrant swords? No? Okay, never mind. I don't think this matters too much more than what I'm doing. How do I have... Oh, I guess the affinity that I have on Samurai and the skill tree applies to the other job too, and vice versa. I didn't realize that. Is that true? That's not true. It is true. This is just giving me the other 50%. If I have anything else that's samurai related, I might try putting that on this. This is just random. I don't need Dragoon for anything. Samurai. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. Ronin. This doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I have to piss again for like the 8th time this stream. Let me just set these and then do that. That's a really cool move. I have so many of these already, whoa. Definitely want to prioritize the moves that have a very high amount of hits and speed. Blinding speed. Oh. Definitely like that one the most, though. Garu. This is the ice one again.
Can't piss because of woke.
True! You know, like, you try to do it, and then you get charged with, indecent exposure and, public urination. Woke. Yo, Mayu, thank you for the 28 months. Garu puts you in stance? Oh, shit. Oh, this one's 2 MP. I didn't realize that about it. As cool as it is. I'll put that on that then, if I want to go into stance really fast and do some crazy shit on demand. And in stance, I'll have that be that cool move. Stance lets you spam. Yeah, I think I actually remember that about it. Yeah, you can like press them multiple times in sequence and just get just those. Yeah, that really helps this using this in this build I want to do. And make them the cheap ones then. Yeah, you can just do like a combo sequence of just these, huh? I want more 1 MP ones though that are like single hits. But for the last one in the sequence, I'll have it be the coolest one. Oh, you know what? Before I go push and start this mission, I do want to see what that all looks like in the battle simulator.
Time for a change. Got you now!
Yo, Obama, where's my MP? Let me see this too, the parry. Yeah, instant 1 bar. Nice. Unless that was just the simulator giving me my shit back. So this puts you in it, which is cool.
You're screwed! Back off!
Okay.
Out of my sight!
It'd be really funny if there was a way to have Samurai be automatically always in this stance as the default. So like you switch to it and then you like stands up. Or like whenever you're stationary, you automatically go into it.
Back off! It isn't over. No!
parrying with this though. I gotta remember how that works. Or what the good timing is. Do I even have... You need like the master to be able to do that? I think that should have worked. Mind Goblin? Is there any benefit to not being in stance? Well, you just get like the normal moveset. It's just like a moveset swap. That's innate for the weapon? Oh, am I just bad? Not doing it right yet.
Okay.
It's tricky.
No way.
382. 382. Okay, that's... You don't want... I was thinking that you had to time your swing into clashing with theirs. It's just like on... When you're about to get hit, you just press it. What's the 387 bit from? It is from the title of an Only Afro Dark Souls 1 PvP video, where it's basically just like a reaction to somebody else's PvP video. The title of this video I cannot repeat on stream. .mov. You know, I'll play that on stream actually while I piss, so I can hear it with my headphones in from the bathroom and laugh at when I hear it. Let me set that up real quick. 387. I also paused the recording because I actually don't remember exactly what is said in this video or anything like that. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Nothing crazy happened on the break, and no slurs were mentioned in the video that I watched on stream while pissing. Not at all. Didn't happen. 387. Didn't happen. Alright, let's do that mission. Yeah, katanas do work pretty well in this, especially if I have, like, you know, haste and everything rolling. I imagine it'll be really fast if I have all that going. I wonder if Lunatic scales up stance R1s. I imagine it would. How do I do anything in this game? Imagine Berserker's gotten a lot of points just from being what I had equipped for a while. And it's all the way down here and I don't have the... I'll get it. Mid-mission. Alright. Master Tonberry mission number 2. Be getting a new smithing feature that I can't use until endgame. It'll be cool. Give this thing a whirl. Speed katana strats. Okay, maybe not when I don't have like any buffs or anything. I mean, I have Thief on here. That should be pretty cool.
Here it comes.
Maybe I'll main Thief just so I have more move variety based on who I'm fighting. Just take everybody's RCs right away. I think it'd be cooler than Assassin. As good as it is, it feels like it's too good. It can do too much damage with the full setup of it, and it's too metagamey, like I was saying before.
Can't be.
Ouch. Can you use steel on bosses as well to get their instant abilities? I don't think I've tried that.
There you are.
Yes? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna main it, I think. That's just really cool. Just more moves based on who you're fighting. Do a bunch of random shit.
Getting
Oh, that's awesome, because actually, there are a lot of really cool instant abilities I like to have and get pissed when I can't get, like, catapult. Okay, yeah, this is the coolest job in the whole game for this weapon.
This one's got some teeth.
Infinite variety, pretty much.
Okay.
Enemy-based variety.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
Time for a change.
Fuck.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm poisoned. Got him. Thief. Yeah, you can't write off the basic jobs.
Almost
Especially
out of
their some of the more basic jobs in this game have some of the best affinity bonuses. Like, you can get pretty crazy, like a monk 400%, just basically doubling your health bar almost.
Now then. Let's go.
Thief 400% having
Now then. There you
like a magic find boost is pretty neat. How the fuck?
Alright.
Oh, just snipe him, I think. Bitch.
Now then. Let's go.
Whatever.
Now then.
I know, man, I'm fully leveled up. Sometimes there's a chance of getting multiple when you do that.
Let's go.
I think I actually do have that. I think I got it that time. Let's try this.
There.
Yeah, that's just dope as hell. Having that as a buff early in the game instead of it being like endgame exclusive, parrying with MP. That's amazing. Okay, I'm sold. I think I've said that about like 6 different job configurations, and that's why this game's sick. But what will I end up on in the end? We'll see. We'll see. Did the microphone start doing some glorp noises shit? Is that what that emote is for, or is it some random shit?
Are those cubes?
That shit was happening the first stream of this. No, we just like it? Okay. I like how sometimes I'll like see people do like funny emotes and I'll be like, do I have a tech issue problem? Is my computer exploding? That should be happening to me a little bit too often sometimes.
This looks good.
I've had some crazy bugs with my like OBS and shit because I have a very roundabout setup with a lot of moving parts. Holy shit, the thief is cool. How's it on fire right now? Yeah, and also when the fucking fire alarm right above the microphone goes off and it's so loud. That's always fun. Can be that way sometimes.
Let's go. All right.
That did break damage. I broke that guy by stealing.
Okay.
Ouch! Oh.
Okay.
Dude.
Time for a change. That's the last of them.
Double teaming right now is pissing me off. They're pissing me off! know, I feel like... Hold on.
Better try something different.
I feel like because of this R2, I could potentially, maybe, not have to use the Mighty Strikes Lancet combo all the time.
Alright.
For parrying. Especially if I get my R2s to be really cheap, because that's what Samurai does. Maybe.
Damn it.
Everyone's streamer setup is held together with hopes and dreams. Mine kind of is. I have a lot more complicated things involved with it, but most people's is fine. OBS on the same computer that you're using to play the game?
There you are.
Simple. The internet, however... Wow. That might be true of the internet infrastructure as a whole in many countries.
There you are. Getting desperate.
Yeah, so many different purple abilities. Or try aiming. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, Dan with the raid, thank you. Perfect timing, I just got slammed. We're playing a goated game.
Let's go. Here it comes.
Wrong button. Yo, that was a cool camera glitch. Usually doesn't do that.
Okay.
Recoded a retro achievement set. I feel like I've been told about some of the freaky shit that has. I didn't know that. I feel like I forgot that DS games had those. Cool.
All right.
I just did 387 damage with that ground pound. God, I just got this guy involved in the fight. Oh. That's not gonna make this easier. Xemnas KH1 damageless. Anything in KH1 damageless feels evil. I imagine for that, did you try doing the summon Bambi and just perfectly do the whoop for that, and then pray to God that you can get hit by the DM? I never really have learned how to do that properly. I've just seen it.
Time for a change.
Simba. Why Simba instead of like Bambi? Because at least with Bambi you can kind of just randomly get like a bunch of MP, but maybe he's more expensive than just summoning Simba at the top of the list. Yeah, first in the list, honestly, yeah. Probably doesn't make too big of a difference in the grand scheme of things.
All right. Getting desperate. Okay. Time for a change. Got him.
But we did not like that. I'm gonna keep this ogre alive so I can constantly bring catapults up there to hit the Tomberry with.
This one's got some teeth. You're
Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh. Yeah, I think the reason for summoning in that fight for that loop is because Xemnas doesn't use command lock if Donald and Goofy aren't there. That's the reason.
Let's go.
And I guess it also helps that they won't interfere with the loop too. But I think that's the main thing, is removing that from his his list of tricks, his bag of tricks. Because that move is just like, at a certain health threshold, he'll start using it, and it's just a pain in the ass. Comes out really fast, hard to see and react to.
This one's got
Bro,
some teeth.
fuck this guy. No, wait.
This is getting desperate.
Yeah, getting to just like take enemies' instant abilities on demand really opens up a lot of the shit you can do to fuck with enemies that are placed deliberately next to each other so that you can use one of their things on the other. You get to just amplify that all day long. I'm gonna keep these guys alive and kill the Tomberry. I want catapults. It doesn't stack though. I actually reduced the amount I had. You get lucky with it. Sometimes you get two. I fucking know. Oh.
Alright.
Let me get my MP back though.
Here it comes. Not good.
I wish I didn't die for that.
Almost out of potions.
Whatever.
This is the one.
I don't think that's as good of an idea as I think it is. Where'd he go? Am I in the wrong place? I went backwards. We're friend swapping right now. What's the new friend swap?
No.
Almost out of potions.
I don't want to just die and restart. Why would I do that? Just hit the cube. Where is the cube anyways?
Time for a change. Alright. This is the one. Alright. That's the last of them.
Oh no!
This sucks.
Time for a change. This is the one. Let's go. Time for a change.
Don't aggro the other ogre, he doesn't need to be here.
That worked. Getting desperate.
Lights out.
That took forever. Whoa.
This is the one.
Forever to parry that. What if there are faster ways to go into stance with this?
Okay. All right. This is the one. All right. Time for a change. I'm ready.
My fucking god!
Can't be.
Hate these dudes.
All right.
So much more easy to deal with when I had Zentetsuken and just like pop them in the back and they just blew up. Or beyond that now. New strats.
Okay. This is
Getting fucked up.
It isn't over. There you are. Getting desperate.
Brew.
Time for a change.
Oh, he dropped down? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm kind of fucked.
This one's got some teeth.
Let's do it. Whoa. I'm doing this all wrong. I just need to catapult the phantoms to death instantly with steel.
Let's go. Getting desperate.
Or they just get blown up with it. What a crazy combo right there to immediately get hit by. Oh my god, fuck this enemy. Like Wizards in Cage 1. Everything like Cage 1.
No way. This one's got some teeth. All right.
I can't catch a fucking break! Okay. I'm muted. I'm letting them do too many fucking things. That's why I'm getting fucked up right now.
Almost out of potions. Okay.
And that Tonberry being up there is fucking up the auto lock on, like the lock on switch. He's in the list. Asshole. Okay.
All out.
No fucking MP.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
What do you do in this situation? Just get owned.
Not dead yet.
It's like a fighting game if your back turned. You have to turn around a minimum amount of frames, so Soul Shilly got fucked up there because they couldn't turn. Man.
Time for a change.
Does it keep on doom and gloom? You mean keep on everyone's grudge? One of these? Yeah, this knocks him out of it, right? Like it's specifically meant to. For some reason I thought it was all hits. I think it is, it's just that one's the best for it when he's out of the circle. Okay, let me kill these guys without them rage baiting me successfully. Real quick.
Alright. There you
I just gotta go rush down.
Getting desperate. Time for a change. Looks like that hurts.
I thought I could stuff him longer than that. When the enemy is taking weakness fizz damage, like with Mighty Strikes, does that increase how much they get staggered? Because that actually did a lot more to Tonberry and made me think I could just mash.
There you are. Here it comes.
Some shit going on. Fuck.
That worked.
What worked? What happened? Jack, why do you say that? What the fuck happened? Nothing happened.
This one's got some teeth.
What is happening? Oh, that hit him. Yeah, this command ability stack feels almost obligatory on like all builds except for magic. It's just that good. Wait, why not just like...
Let's go.
War. Okay. I thought I had more time to react to that. Okay. Imagine parrying the knife successfully with the stance. I was gonna say, why am I not just like doing the really good R2s with this weapon, but you know, weren't as good for that as I would
Time for a
thought.
change. Let's go. Getting desperate.
You get a lot of different instant abilities from these guys. They use a lot of... I wonder if the game picks randomly when you use steel, probably.
We're in for it now.
There's an affinity that makes the perfect parry timing easier. I'm definitely going to get that in the long run. Okay, don't do some shenanigans, just kill this guy to death.
Time for a change.
What if I just got killed like right there because he just did it?
I'm not dead yet. This sucks.
I have a idea. This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to deal with these assholes right at the start every fucking time. That's the main thing. It doesn't reach, fuck. What's the deal with Neo having that whole gun aspect to it where it's just like, yeah, if they're really far away and they haven't seen you, you can just shoot them in the head for 3 billion damage. Do all the Neo games still have that? 2 and 3? I just thought that was kind of weird, but it's kind of nice. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, what if I... No. Yeah? Interesting.
This is the one. There you
Nice camera.
Here it comes.
Sometimes just like the worst combination of moves happen from these guys all at once. When you're playing solo. Oh my god, that skill takes 5 years to charge. I always forget. In Blizzard.
All right.
I'm ready.
Okay. This is the one.
This is gone. Lights out.
Okay.
Time for a change.
No fucking MP. Whatever.
Back off.
All right. Can't be.
That was the worst possible sequence of events he could have done. Immediately doing doom and gloom and just hitting me with that on the ground, whatever. Can't keep letting this happen. Good point. Let's try something different.
Time for a change. All right.
There you are. Getting desperate? This sucks.
The Wraith came up here, that fucked up my plan.
This is the one. All right.
I never used to have to deal with getting one shot by that because I had the silliest build. Now I'm on the build that forces me to deal with that and it's fun. I'm fucked up. I just need to rush down everything more. I'm trying to play too reactively when some of the shit that these guys do, just the real counterplays, don't let them fucking do it ever at all. Which is always an option.
This one's got some teeth. Getting desperate?
Unironically, fighting him with the other enemies might be the strat.
Here it comes.
Good. Okay.
Except for when that happens.
Time for a change.
Getting desperate?
Catapult is so good.
Here it comes.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't see that happening. Using the abilities that the Phantom has on that guy.
All right.
Could be pretty cheesy.
This is the one.
There you are.
A build that doesn't really rely on staggering and has like a lot of fast, weak hits feels awful for Tonberries. But it can be done. It can be done.
Okay. Move aside. This one's got some teeth.
This is the one.
These are easy enemies. I don't know why I'm letting them bully me around. Just kill them. Whoa. There we go. Each. Doom and Everybody's Grudge didn't knock him out of that. It was me that knocked me out of it. So I really don't understand that fully. Just gotta hope that it doesn't, that it actually knocks him out of it properly.
All right.
Got so much fucking health too on top of it all. Oh.
This is the one. There
Bricks.
you are.
Looping wall bounces. That would actually be great. I just have to pull out the fists again. Actually, probably could just do that on Thief.
Getting desperate.
You can use fist for Thief.
Time to die. You're in for it now. Not good. Almost out of potions.
Fuck. As well. Okay. Let that get a little crazy. I was trying to farm some parries. Gotta get better with that. Okay. Now let's do the real shit. This is a nice job to have as like the flex weapon because it has these two. And guns too. Guns are fun. I should just equip the highest level one, it really doesn't matter. It's all about Steel Peak.
Okay. Time for a change. Let's go.
Wall bounces? Fuck.
Can't
He didn't get staggered at all. Maybe because he was attacking. 2-second
This is the one.
attack.
All right.
You know
there
what?
you
Fists are honestly the move for these mob fights too. The daggers I would typically save for single target. They just don't have the stopping power on demand. Yeah, look at how much easier this is. And consistent.
Here it comes.
Yeah. I wish Samurai let me use more than just katana and gun. I'd have both
Time for a change.
daggers,
All right.
and I'm letting this happen.
This will start.
I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. With fists, this is so much easier to just do.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right. There you are.
It's like 5 years and a lot of annoyances to try again. There's one annoyance.
Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth. Time for a change. I'm ready.
I should repair that.
Almost out of potions. This is the one.
You know what? Why are you alive? Why have I allowed this to occur? There we go.
All right.
Get some damn MP back now. Bitch. Yeah, Lightbringer does let you walk through it, but it kills the whole break meter of, it kills the whole break meter and ends it, but yeah, I guess it does
This is the one.
give you an option for that. Last resort sort of type deal.
Time for a change. Let's go.
No.
The stray mute.
All out.
Right there, huh? Just had to do that.
All right. This is the one.
You have the power to end these patterns.
Out of my sight.
Can't be. Time for a change.
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay.
Let's go.
I see. I understand. He really did. He really did shit on me there. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. I didn't... What move? That was aerial hook. I don't usually... I haven't had that on for a while. That fucked me up. Didn't think I had that. On that button. We'll chalk it up to that.
We're in for it now.
Okay. Punch Rush. That's the one I like.
All right.
I give my MP.
There you
Oh, there we go. Yeah, if he's doing something, then he has full poise. If he's somehow not, right when you try to fucking do anything, then he doesn't. Then he does get knocked back. Yo, Ezreal with the raid. Thank you. Double raid in the past like 30 minutes.
Right.
Thanks. How we doing? I've been getting destroyed by this one Tonberry. So you're just in time to see the winner's POV right here. His ass is grass.
Time for a change.
He's fucked to know. I know all his tricks. A few of my own.
No way.
Okay. All right.
This isn't ideal anymore.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right.
It isn't over.
Time for a change.
Just need some fucking MP so I can do anything. Please. Oh my god. Anything but this, please. There we go. Worked. This is not my first playthrough, but it's kind of a challenge run because I'm not using the really good shit in this game. Doing kind of a try-hardy build, but even on my first playthrough I did hard with no allies. Because I like the game so much from the demos when they came out.
This is the one.
So I guess it's kind of a double challenge run, but I didn't consider the first time a challenge run either. Oh, rehash. Sorry, I don't read. very low.
Time for a change.
Bro, I had to use that like 5 times.
All right.
Fuck this guy.
This sucks.
I try to respond to messages too much when I'm gaming.
This is the one. Time for a change. Let's go.
Guess I can kill these guys really fast now.
Time for a change.
Katana will be interesting, integrating it into this playstyle I want to do.
Getting desperate.
Survival horror, kill your tin Swister. Hell yeah.
This is the one.
Alright, this time for sure.
Time for a change.
Certainly nothing could go egregiously wrong this time. That didn't help.
We're in for it now.
I have an awful idea how I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's Falcon Dive. Thank God. I would have made a mistake there and got myself killed and it would have been funny. I did not mean to do that attack. I gotta make everything that's hold R1 into, I wanted to do takedown. That may have actually been smart, but this was there instead. Let's fix that. Fuck. Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Oh my fucking God, are you kidding? This is only one of 3 Tom Berries in this mission, by the way. I gotta make sure I actually have these strats on lockdown for the other ones. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, okay.
This is the one. It isn't over. All right. Time for a change. Damn it. This is the one. Got you now. Time for a change.
Renslop. It's like diving from DDD. What is it? I asked David earlier. He didn't respond. I do want to hop on though. If I finish this up in the next year, I can hop on after that. What the fuck is it?
All right.
Neo 3? Maybe. A lot of things I like about this game, as much as it's very similar to Neo, are very specific to this game.
This is the one.
Berglund Gnomes? Oh shit, I haven't heard of that. Free demo.
Time for a change.
Has it come out yet, or is it just a demo? That sounds fun.
Right.
I'm done. Let me just walk in and finish this fucking mission because I'm getting owned like crazy right now. But it will be done.
This is the one. All right.
I've never realized how hard these guys are if you don't have the Insano build that I invented. Honestly, though, I could just... The time I almost won through, I was just steel looping him. Just spamming that, and that's honestly the move.
Alright.
There we go. Fucking hell. Alright, one down. 2 more to go. I'll just do that in the other ones. Do what works. It's about time. Whoop. Have I been inadvertently catering to European audiences by having a tendency to start streams really late and go for a long time?
Now then.
I feel like that has started to happen. About time, mate. Right, bloody get on then. Did you get your TV license yet, mate? That's Australian. Whatever. They put the Queen on their money, they're British.
We're in for it now. Time for a change. Out of my sight. This is
Sometimes it feels easier to kill Tomberries when other enemies are around. Oh my fucking god, I got frame trapped by the... Never mind. AM.
Alright.
You must be, You must be, Snooki from Jersey Shore. What's up?
This looks good. Alright. It isn't over. This is the one.
What was happening? Thank God.
Nice try. Time for a change. This one's got some teeth. Okay. Lights out. No. Time for a change.
I have no MP.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
That's what that looks like when you block it, huh?
This is the one.
Yeah, honestly, having shitter enemies around that aren't threatening to me and stealing their shit and spamming at this guy is kind of the move.
Alright.
Because a lot of random things do a lot of break damage.
This is the one.
Holy shit, he almost got me with that. He almost schmicks me like fucking crazy.
No way.
Next plot you should put on Jersey Shore. That's a good idea.
Time for a change.
I saw the first episode of that recently. Good. These guys are still out here. Each. Keep this one alive though. I want Shadow Circle.
Almost out of potions. Alright. It isn't over. Damn it.
No, you don't. What the fuck? He didn't even get knocked back. He didn't even get knocked back from that festival. I think my least favorite thing about these guys is how difficult it is to do any knockback on them, because if they're doing anything, which they decide to do actions at the worst possible times always. They are just like glued to the floor.
Let's go.
Maybe they'd be too easy if you could just push them around, but you know, fucking hell. What's a man to do? Use a smarter setup to kill this enemy? No way. Yeah, these guys are really weird to knock around, so I don't really know what you can do consistently for them. Yeah, normal Tonberries. Oh yeah, there's a difference, isn't there? I didn't even think about that. There is a difference between the type of Tonberry. This one is a Cavern of Remembrance variant. Let's not forget.
This is the one.
Where are my MP isn't on the ground? That happens sometimes too. Oh, whatever.
Now then.
And it also seems like it's harder to knock them out of this circle shit than the normal variants. Why is it still on the ground?
There you are.
Oh my fucking god. My bro. GG. Look at what's about to happen now. I put myself in that situation. Hold on. My fucking hand. Oh. I got him. GG's. I'm doing this all wrong. Here's the actual idea. And I can keep Samurai as well. Here's the real strat, right? Okay.
All right. Time for a change.
Load it up.
Let's go.
This enemy's not worthy of a fair fight.
Lights out.
I'm doing it all wrong. Gotta do some crazy shit.
Found your weakness. That's all of them. This is the one.
Okay, I have to use Samurai Gun just to see that animation all the time. That was fucking sick. What the hell is that? Zoner versus Zoner battle right here. I had a gun that had Starlight, but it was like a tier 0 rarity, so it was like whatever, but it had Starlight. Should've kept it. Oops. Fucking hell.
Okay. This one's got some teeth.
Yeah, the way that this game balances the gun is really cool because, like, even at range, the enemies are very good. The enemies and bosses are very good at dealing with you spacing them out. Whereas in, like, every Souls game, from Demon Souls to Elden Ring, it just is like an auto, make the game 10 times easier setup. But these guys, yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
This looks good.
Bricks. Alright, one more. And then we'll wrap it up for the night. That first Tonberry, I cannot believe it took me that long. Though I did throw like crazy on one of those. Try to finish him off. Try to unironically finish him off in style like Justin Wong versus Daigo. That's what got me killed. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I really like using Thief for everything. Being able to just pull all the enemies' instant abilities out of their ass and use them whenever I want is sick as hell. Because I remember, like, pretty much all the instant abilities that enemies can have in this game. It's just waiting for them to show up when you want to use them sucks. And this is exactly what this is for, is doing that. Oh ho.
Getting desperate. Almost out of potions.
I'm letting them rage bait me.
Nice try. We're in for it now.
This is a pretty relatively high level mission too. Sheesh. I'm taking these catapults with me.
Almost out of potions.
Where's this last? What the fuck? I couldn't see that. There go the catapults. Whatever. Could not see that enemy. I just ran into him. Literally.
Alright.
What is this?
There you are. Time for a change. Nice try. This is the one. Let's go.
Alright.
No way.
I should have activated that sooner if I was gonna do it.
Right. Time for a change.
Dude, why am I all the way back here? Does this mission only have one fucking cube? Okay. That's actually not that bad. It wraps back
There
around.
you are. This is the one.
Tonberry? How many games out there have Tonberries as enemies in an action RPG? Or I guess to extend it, because there aren't many Final Fantasy action games of any sort. Like, using that gimmick and doing the same thing. Moving slowly and having like a one-shot. Because I can only think of two. This and that fucked up FF7 fan game I played on stream a long time ago. That has like the most egregious shit ever. That makes the Tonberries in that stupid ass fucking little fan game thing make the Tonberries in this game look generous.
This looks good.
Oh yeah, 7R, of course.
This sucks.
Yeah. It's interesting to think about
Time for a change.
that gimmick, because it's probably one of the most, like, prone to people immediately just hating the gimmick. Because it's literally just a make one mistake, you're dead gimmick. Seeing how different games have handled that would be interesting. Actually, that might make for an interesting video, actually. Cage never had its own Tonberry. Yeah, I guess it never had like Final Fantasy common recurring mobs as an enemy type, which I was saying the other day would be really cool. Oh, here's the cube. It'd be really cool if KH4 had them as like the new enemy type.
Let's go.
Or something. Oh, I had a fucked up thought, and I tried to tweet this actually. I tried to quote tweet that, like the classic, you know, like the damage control missing link canceled screenshots of KH4 with this take, and for some reason the post just did not go through. Like, I kept checking my account to see like, oh, did it finally go through? It didn't post, and I couldn't post today either when I went live because I got the we think that this post is automated, so we're not gonna let you post. I got that message. I couldn't tweet today, especially this take about KH4 that I like, this crackhead theory that I thought of. So you know how KH4 has the build Hold on, I have to get away from this guy while I explain this. 1 second.
Okay.
You know, KH4 has the mysterious build mechanic,
Now then.
the 4th command menu tab that says build instead of, you know, where dry forms are. I had a crazy thought that, what if that mechanic genuinely is meant to be like Fortnite build, unironically, to like capitalize on the trends, considering the mobile game that they canceled it had the Pokemon Go gimmick built in. You know, they're like 10 years behind modern trends. So what if it actually is the Fortnite build? But the thought goes beyond that. What if the reason why the game has been delayed so much and is like so oddly, awkwardly absent is because they saw the popularity of Fortnite Zero build and everybody's general relief that they could play that game without that shit in it. Saw that, panicked, and decided to overhaul like so much of the game because of that, and that's why it's super delayed and late. We haven't seen anything. And then I got to Googling to see the time gap between when Fortnite introduced Zero Build and when the KH4 trailer came out. Zero Build was introduced like end of March 2022. And KH4 was shown April 10th of 2022. Like less than 2 weeks apart. Tell me that doesn't add up a little bit. Am I insane, or is that kind of freaky, if you think about it?
Time for a change.
What the fuck else would build mean, you know? What do we even know about it, other than the fact that the full title of the mechanic is called Scrap and Build, which is even more Fortnite adjacent. Oh yeah, and them also being cozy. I didn't even think about that. Them being cozy with fucking Epic Games for a little bit. At least my crackhead theory has the asterisk that like that's why it's so like delayed and late and we haven't seen anything, is because they scrapped the scrap and build system, or like really changed it. Because if they knew that if they showed it like a trailer and it had that mechanic prominently in it, then everybody would be like, oh shit, this is some like Fortnite toddler bullshit, it's gonna suck, you know? That's my crackhead theory, because the dates add up, and also Unreal, and also Epic Games collab, and also holy shit, it's called the Scrap and Build system. What else could it be? Though I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
The team was helping on FF16. Were they? I'm not sure about that actually. Well, maybe they were. What are they doing? Putting in the cooldowns? Is that why the game has? Jeez.
I'm ready.
God, this is so much harder to deal with when you don't have Zenitsu and Ninja.
This one's got some teeth.
Insta-kill and take no damage combo. Don't have that. Can be done. Can be done. It's just gaming torture sometimes. Dealing with this shit. Okay, holy shit. See how to do this smartly, not get owned for no reason.
This is the one.
It's easy. They can be done. Shooting up in the air to do the buffs is so cool for this weapon.
Looks like that hurt.
Bro, every 2 seconds he does this when I'm trying to shoot him. It's almost like he knows I'm spamming ranged options. Imagine that.
Time for a change.
How dare you react to my input?
Right. There.
Actually, it's perfect one. Like right here, I can just do that until he jumps over at me.
This looks good.
Oh, fucking Lulia. Okay, Jesus, that shouldn't have been that hard, but I made it complicated. I gotta do everything. Oh, yes. What? What mechanic do I get for that? I got the Smith Hammer, too. Does that actually net me anything? Got a good amount of shards for that. Change the... Oh, that's a big one, actually. I don't know if it's something I can actually get good use out of here, but... I can change... properties of things. Let me take a look at them real quick. So, like these. You can change what they go on. Or, what you can change what they give you, so it's... to, like, anything. Even if the percent is tiny, it can still be something pretty good. Like, you know, just basic stats. I wonder at these low percents what the best one or the most influential one would be. How's Jet Game treating you? Very good. I'm doing a very difficult build with like already on top of the challenge run of no party members on hard that I like to do. But it's good. It's good. I need to break green pieces of gear in order to change these. The currencies in this game are just scrap that you get from varying rarities of shit in this. Can you not sort by rarity? What is wrong with this game? To do this. Just break all the things I know I'm not going to use this playthrough for what I want to do this build. Where's dismantle? Is that its own menu? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Remember Neo? It's like a whole menu and they have like the cute smithing girl that like, you know, talks to you and says thank you every time you do anything. And the reason why people complain about this game's systems is because it's just a floating menu on the main menu. And no, like, encouragement. No JOI encouragement for, actually doing the gear shit in this game. Game is for elites only. Why am I not just holding triangle and scrolling? I forgot you can do that. No jack-off incentive. True. New JOI definition just dropped. Okay. I'm gonna just start saying that randomly and people are gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, new concept. When games encourage you to do things, I'm gonna just start calling it JOI. Kind of the same thing if you think about it. tried doing this system too much mid-game where all the gear gets replaced anyways, but you know, honestly, I haven't been like constantly recycling and like getting new gear this playthrough. I've actually been able to use a lot of the same shit for a long time after like the first few missions. But doing this doesn't seem as bad as one would think. Because this system is kind of crazy because you can just like, say you have enough resources to do this on everything, which I actually kind of do. You could just be like, okay, well I want everything to have strength +1 or HP +18. And then the other menu you can level up the effect. Or maybe you don't have that yet. So that's another thing you can get. And it makes these like tiny little percents actually better. I'm gonna try getting that on everything. And then the rest of the slots I'm just gonna spam oh shit. It's gonna be parry MP, buff duration, and something. Oh, I'm out of one of the materials already. Oops. Wow. 1.5 and 1% acquired. That's another thing that definitely discourages people from doing a lot of this shit in this game. That mission I just did, those tomberries, the amount of times they killed me, how difficult it was to do that, unlocked me the ability to get 1.5% increase. At least at first glance, you know. It's not very JOI friendly for the gamer, you know. It's a lot that you have to do in order to get a little bit, at least right away. It gets a lot better if you stick with it and like do a lot more of this much later in the game, but it's like, you know, not really something that jumps out at you as very enjoyable that you want to do again, you know. But it gets crazy. You just have to let it cook. Something. How about with the gear pieces? Maybe this is a different material. One's purple. Oh, you use greens for this too. That's weird. Different top material at least. I'll just run through these real quick. Sometimes the slot, you get more out of it based on which of the 3 slots you use. It's kind of weird, I don't know why. Probably gonna have like the most marginal and not noticeable effect. But, you know. I'm trying it. Because I want to get a better evaluation of like how all these game systems can be used at all points in the playthrough, because a lot of these things I learned very late into playing the game as it first came out and got me even more into it. Well, obviously it's not nearly as juicy right away because the shit is so marginal. It's insane. So like, if I parry, I get 4.1% MP recovery. Is that percent relative to the entire bar? Like 5% of my MP, 4% of my MP back when I parry? Is that what that means? I have no idea. My buffs last the tiniest bit longer. Now let's see, just for comedy effect, how much that actually nets you with what I just did. If this even lets me see properly how much MP I'm spending. Hey. See it filling? That was it. Accidentally hit him there.
Time for a change. Okay.
Yeah, look at it go. The game doesn't... Ugh, this fucking thing.
All right.
Maybe it's because I'm... If you go next to the
Time for a change.
cube, it does it.
This is the one.
This battle simulator doesn't let me see this.
Right.
Relative to 1 MP per second, so 50% would give you 1 MP in 2 seconds. I see. So, what's the math on that then? .4, no less than that, 0.04 per second. That's crazy. But that very same effect, other secret menus in the game, late into the game that you unlock, is what, like, if you look at the random chaos event VODs and you see me parry and I get like my whole bar back, it scales up to that tier. This game just really makes you work for it. You just can't get to, you just don't get to do shit like that this early in the game. It's crazy. Yeah, let me see if I don't remember why I think that, like, that load screen menu is a thing that was in the files. I do remember, though, at one point in one of my playthroughs, seeing just that screen without, like, tooltip text over it. I want to see if I can find that and have it be, like, this screen instead of the PS3 no signal screen. Anyways, yeah, that's it for me. I was thinking that I would, finish up the base game of this before I stream anything else, just to stay focused on this, and then come back to this whenever I feel like it for the DLCs and endgame and shit. I just don't know how long it would take to get through the base game, because a lot of this shit's taking me a while with these restrictions. So I'm probably gonna start Twilight Princess, that decomp, next stream. Just go back and forth. What do you guys think? Type shit. Halfway in now, cool to mix. Didn't know you'd be playing Twilight Princess. I've always wanted to eventually try one of the Zeldas, and I've always thought that Twilight Princess was the most interesting one, so it getting a decomp is like, okay, well, cool. Especially because I have a funny little thing for that stream. Why do I have these on screen? Check this shit out. Hold on, let me get the lights normal so you can see the color of this properly. Custom made. Custom. And you know I'm gonna pair it with the cargo shorts, right? Yeah, the cargo khaki cargos. Yes. I will be wearing the infamous Zelda nerd gamer fit when I play Twilight Princess. Like with a TP ISO. I have half of every GameCube game because I torrented half of them by accident. So I have Twilight Princess. CRT or not? No, that's a funny question because this is the PC decompilation of the game. Doing all the effort to get it back on CRT would be so fucking stupid. I'm gonna play it normally on PC. So not normally, I guess, but you know. But yeah, I want to play that. I've always been interested in that one in particular, and it's on PC now. I also want to set up, you know, like salty bets, betting on AI versus AI in fighting games. I want that to be, like if I go on a substantial break on stream, I'll boot up Soul Calibur 2 on the Xbox on the CRT and have two AIs on hard difficulty go against each other, and you guys can bet on who will win the first to 5. HD textures. I don't know. I will look into that soon, but I think that will be next stream. I just don't know when that'll be. Not tomorrow, at least maybe Monday. But yeah, I will see y'all then. Thank you all for watching. And have a good night. I feel like I've been streaming late so often that more of my viewers show up towards the end of streams or when it's like 3 a.m. I gotta start streaming a bit sooner. Or maybe just keep doing what I'm doing because, you know, semi-EU friendly. Maybe, yeah, honestly, I kinda like that. I think I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. People have gotten used to that. Or maybe I'll start earlier, but then stream the same length of time. End up doing like 8-hour fucking streams, as long as I take enough breaks to have that not be detrimental to my health. That'd be cool. That would be fun to be able to get in a lot more time on streams. Because whenever I stream, it kind of wipes out what I want to do for like everything else productivity-wise, so I might as well just use the whole fucking day on streaming. Yeah, I think I'll give that a shot next time. Anyways, good night. See ya. Any fight that lets you feel like Daigo. I kneel. I have a piss debuff. Let me go deal with that real quick. I'm just gonna leave this image of XQC here, so the next time I go to this seldom used scene, it'll just be there and it'll confuse me. I'm gonna add one more thing too to troll myself in the future. Hold on. Okay. I barely spilled a little bit of Monster Rehab on one of my monitors just now. Hold on, let me go grab